Sorry. Hello, everybody. Ahoo, ahoo. Hello, hello. Hi, 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 hi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. It's me. It's Lumen. Hello, everybody in chat. Nice to see all of you. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Never played a JRPG in your entire life? They're pretty good. All that term really means is just, it just means Japanese RPG. It's just Yeah, it just means RPG, but made in Japan. It became a little bit of a contentious term for a bit. It had like this almost like negative connotation of like, oh, that's just a JRPG. It's weird or something stupid like that. I just put it as one of the tags because, you know, it like this is an RPG. And Atlas is a Japanese developer, so I was like, well, I guess it's a JRPG then. Anyway. Hello everybody. Hello there, ARG. Welcome in. Let's see. Let's see. This is the plan. We're gonna invade Atlas's headquarters, steal Persona 6, 4 copies of 3 Reload, and Haru's screen time. I'm mostly interested in the latter of those. I like Haru. She's best. She's one of the top faves for me in P5. It's Haru, Chihaya, and Sumi. She's good. She's the other big good one. Anyway. Takemi, well, you know, the Goth Doctor's fun, but yeah. I can't deny Takemi is a fun one. P5 has a lot of solid options, but those are my faves. Now, don't worry, you're gonna hear me gushing about one character in particular. Hold on. Oosh, hold on a sec. Give me a moment. Been doing uni the last 2 weeks, finally finished. Oh, nice. Nice, ARG. The only RPGs you played are Mario RPGs. Super excited for Brothership, by the way. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna play that one. I've never really gotten into like the Mario and Luigi games. I just really like Thousand Year Door, as far as like Mario RPGs go. Hold on a sec. Yeah, no, I'm super excited for tonight. We're going to be starting Metaphor ReFantazio, as it says on the title. It's the new Atlas game. And I have played the demo for it. As you will, you'll see I have like the demo save data already in. But we're going to start fresh. I'm going to start from the beginning of the game. We're just going to play until I get tired. Because I'm really excited for this game. I've been looking forward to it for a minute. And we're just gonna play it. We're gonna see how far we get. And I think I said it in my my post for tonight and tomorrow's streams, but I am thinking that if I really want to, I may just say screw it and play this like 2 nights in a row. Depending on how I'm feeling, like whenever this stream ends. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm cooking real quick. Don't worry about me. I have to. Why has it got to be a WebP? I'm converting an image real quick for the purposes of being able to add it. Yeah, there's a very particular character I'm excited for. A very particular character. You know, she... Hold on. Hold up. Yeah, certain you know, certain little thing, certain little creature. That's the best thing about this game so far. Yeah, we'll get there in short order. Let's get moving. Hold on a sec. Let me get the game booted up for us. I had to mess with the display settings because they were a little bit weird. So hopefully that's saved and I won't have to mess with it. Let's see. I'm glad you understand me on this. There we go. Okay, perfect. Capture's good. The one thing I have noticed, though, if I have to tab out for anything, it's gonna, like, pause the game. Like, it pauses the capture, so just be aware. Atlas Derogatory. Anyway.
I trust this will suffice.
And just let me know if the audio settings need to be messed with at all.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia.
Hello,
you
Griffith.
saw the tribes united as one. Oh. That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
Damn, I can't believe Atlas actually got permission to use Griffith Berserk in their new fantasy adventure.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Also, something of note.
By my hand.
Which I wasn't surprised. I wasn't expecting it immediately. This game is a lot bloodier than a lot of other, than any other Atlas thing I've played.
Brave had yet to wilt, without an heir to wear the crown. What will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Who indeed? He says with the most menacing glare imaginable. I already hate this guy. Well, I mean, he's clearly the villain, so I'm sure we'll get our chance. I take it he's the villain. Yeah, gee, I wonder. I'm sure they'll throw some twist in there. But at least for right now, I'm assuming he's probably the final boss. Or him in, like, some powered-up form. But we'll see, we'll see. Boom, 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 boom. Anyway. We watching anime? Yeah, so that's the thing. This is a very... Expect a lot of story and cutscenes. This is going to be half playing a game and half watch-along. This is going to be one half anime watch-along, and the other half is an RPG. Oh, man. Metaphor, ReFantazio. It's going to be so good. Alright. Let's get this going. New game. Prepare for lore galore, indeed.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Who are you who shall guide the protagonist? Lum. Let's just go Lumen. Good ol' Lumen. Your name is indeed Lumen. You'll name the protagonist later, which we'll get when we get to the protagonist naming. I have some ideas.
I've never heard in our world, which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
That's oddly an appropriate line given my lore. Given my little forest dimension I reside in. How about that? Deltarune opening.
It is a curious thing that in your
There's a
eyes,
few games that
my
do the
entire
name
world
yourself thing.
dawns
Hell,
a
Earthbound does it.
story untold.
If you want to like go real far back.
Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
Hang on. I'm gonna raise the audio levels a bit more. I always have to. The audio capture always looks like quiet on my end. I want to make sure it's like good. We don't want to miss any of that good Shoji Meguro OST.
But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it powerless creation? No, no, no.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Alright. Fantasy, as in fantasy life? I guess we would call this a Fantasio. A Fantasy. Oh. Is this the Final Fantasy? A little bit more than that, I think. Alright, so difficulty settings. Storyteller. For players who want to focus purely on the story. Battles pose no threat of death. Easy. For players who want to breeze through battles. This difficulty can be changed later on. Normal. Standard difficulty, where battles will thrill and challenge. Hard. For players who want intense battles. Or Regicide. A high-risk, high-reward mode for only battle-hardened players. That's a pretty sick, like, nightmare difficulty name. I'm not gonna start on hard. I might kick it up to hard if I feel like it later, but for now I'm just gonna stick with normal. If it feels like we're crushing it, like a little too easily, then I'll go normal. But like, my first playthrough of a Persona game, I always would go normal, and this game is kind of, it really is fantasy Persona. So, here we are. It's him.
Looks like we're in the clear. The
Best girl!
Desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them. Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the
Do that later.
stories. To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Oh, that's not good. Chicken Walker.
Come
Oh,
on,
no.
let's see some respect for the militia. Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? Ugh. How did they get one of those?
Come on. Hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one.
Please take my lunch money. Don't worry.
Look at you.
I'll
What we
cooperate.
got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it!
Ooh.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! That's all to get stuck like us.
Oh, she's going in. Yeah.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Give me my book. Ah, shit. Okay, give me 1 second, because I think I forgot to close my Discord tab. That's why. There was a little ding. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Also. Just gonna, you know. Where should I put her? I'm gonna put her up in the top. That feels like the right spot. Hold on. There we go. Okay. She'd flow around my head. That'd be too obtrusive though. I'll just put her up at the top corner. Should be fine. Okay. Let's continue.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
I think.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
You alright?
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
We're in the Tradia Desert.
Think we'll make
This
it?
fairy's gonna mess you up, man. Good. Alright. You don't look hurt, though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place... I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Basic controls. You move around, hold R2 while moving to dash, and circle to dodge enemy attacks. Some actions you can perform. Their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. Yeah.
Let's go.
I've assumed direct control. We can souls just a little bit. Oh. Oh no, I was rolling too much.
Watch out!
Yeah, those look especially dangerous. So watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Face sight. Use trigger to do face sight, and it lets you sense movement. If you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will be shown up as unknown. Prepare as best you can.
Okay.
Yep, so we have our third eye.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta
The
be
manticore over there as well. Just, you know, just because. I actually never noticed that. I'm pretty sure there were just sandworms in the demo. I don't remember seeing a manticore. That's nuts. Hold on, if I wait around, I'm gonna give this a second. Yes. Yeah! Best girl. She sit on the shoulder. If you stand around idle, she'll hop onto your shoulder. It's great. Yeah, no, we gotta move.
Watch out!
Be careful. They're everywhere.
No. Looks like they found
Oh no.
us.
Oh jeez. First section of actual gameplay, we already have man-made horrors. Oh yeah, get ready.
Look.
This game has some inspired enemy designs, I'll say that much. What did you miss? Just the opening scene. We got attacked by bandits. And then kicked off a cliff. Now we have to make it to the city on foot.
Just
To make it
checking,
to...
But you do remember what we're here to do.
We have to make it to the
Right?
monolith, anyway. Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you.
Oh.
It's the small comforts, right?
Oh, I like this. Get ready.
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effects of Gallica's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
So literally the background music that you hear throughout the game is Gallica playing music magic in your head. She's a flying MP3 player. I love her. She's the best. Like what an idea. Just like magic MP3 player, and it's a fairy's magic. I love it. This isn't a complete 180 like in Persona. You get the Eldritch and Man-Made Horrors at the very start. Hello there, Seven. Welcome in. What a Gallica thing to do. Hey, look!
Over there!
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight.
Got a sec?
Feeling heavy Sega Atlas from this one? It's because it is. This is from the Persona devs. It's their new thing. Also, there's no real point to it yet, because we're super weak, but we do have an attacking button. We got a sword. I'm gonna be a little sneaky.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I'm gonna sneak around a little bit, grab some items.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Oh, those things look fucked up. Those manticores look rough. Oh yeah, no, I'm way too weak. I wanted to see. I just wanted to know. It's like, can I swing on a hyena? No, I can't. This is bad. Not the graboids.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish, and come forth from the epoch of glory to grant me thy guidance.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Bum, bum, bum.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead!
Oh, jeez.
I've done nothing wrong!
Oh, jeez.
Dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you.
Oh.
Oh.
Careful!
Hurry.
Oh, they've all... We attracted a crowd.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Talking about street smarts and then she gets distracted by the jewelry store.
On the wagon?
Of course.
You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even.
Alright, 1 sec. There we go. Burry's Peak Gaming.
Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else.
So, here's the thing. They all got... There's a bunch of different names they have for all the different races in this. Clamar are the people with the horns, I believe. And Roussant is the name for elves in this. I believe. Oh, what? That was weird. What's going on my PC right now? This is wacky. Huh.
Which means a dopey elder kid's gonna stick out like a sword.
What's going on?
Or thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Will do, ma'am.
Did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination. Shh, careful who hears you say that. But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
And we're just being we're being fed all the information right now, aren't we?
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
We're on a mission.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
Bum, 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 bum. Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and need to ask me for advice. Alright, what to know in town? Use the local map. If you're unsure what to do, press triangle. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. We can now save. Alright. Ignore those save slots, that's from the demo. I put them at the bottom of the list for the reason. Alright.
Whatever will I do?
I need to mess with something, because for whatever reason my stuff is getting all messed up. Like during that cutscene, I don't know if the capture looked fine for all of you, but on my side, my model was frozen. So I was a little weirded out. Hold on just a moment here. Gonna mess with things. You noticed? Okay, so it was freezing up. It looked like the game capture was fine. It's just everything else on my PC freaked out. It's that thing that would happen when we were playing Pal World, you know? Where like my whole PC would like freak, but the game would still be capturing just fine. Which isn't necessarily a big issue, so long as my audio is still picking up correctly. But yeah. Finally a helper character that isn't annoying or condescending. You know, Gallica, she's just a little sassy. Just a little bit. The fun amount. I like her. She's very supportive. Let's see here. No detail escapes my all-seeing, slightly perverted black eye. Or being a spy for the Inquisition, more or less. That seems to be the game plan. A moment. I'm gonna see... Okay, hold on. Give me one moment. I'm just gonna test this. Let's see. I wonder if borderless is making it freak for whatever reason. I guess we'll find out. Let's run it as just like actual full screen, and I'll just not tab out to mess with things. We'll just go. Or when I do tab out, it'll just like close the game for a second. Hopefully that'll make it run okay. We're gonna call it BD1 from now on. I don't know if I recognize that. Actually, if I hold on, idea. If I need to like mess with anything that's like stream settings, I can mess with it on my phone. That should probably do it. Just do anything on a separate screen. That should be okay. Okay, question. What is the furry race called? I think they're... What did she call it? A parapus, I think is what they're called. I mean, the game has this thing, the memorandum. There's literally there's a lore gallery. So the Elda... Let's start off with some lore, why not? The Elda, the 9th tribe, distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes. They're condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous, magical, heretical... to the teachings of the church. Their population is so small that to even see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. The Clemar. They're the Horn people. The Clemar compose the largest population in all the allied kingdoms. Their most distinctive features are the horns which grow on the sides of their head. Clemars have a broad diversity of facial and body types, which has essentially made them average. The Ukrainian royal family are Clemar, and members of the tribe hold a majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clemars to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. Rusanth. One of the most populous tribes of the United Kingdoms, second only to the Clemar. Long pointed ears are their most distinguishing feature. They often boast excellent physiques, which has given them superior martial prowess. Rusant women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They are considered as influential as the Clemar, and the 2 tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. So Tanes, okay, so white people, I'm gonna choose to stop here. Yeah, so we have Amazonian elf women. Then we have the Parapus. Of course, given that the image is based off of like our first instance of hearing the term or witnessing it, it's like Elda, it's the player character. Clemar, it's this guy. Rusant, it's this random elf dude. What's the Parapus tribe? It's some guy getting hung. Oh, what's the image? What's the general image that represents this race? Some random dog guy being hung. Jesus. Anyway, a tribe recognizable by bestial ears and tails. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or worse. Why does this just describe Fang? They're drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, can also be seen as recklessness. Anyway, the Parapus tribe. Prince of Uchronia. We can read these other ones later. Actually, let's read Gallica, because she's important. Gallica, fairy who accompanies traveling boy on his journey, doubling as his chaperone for his special mission. Her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battles, but her special fairy traits allow her more proficiency than traveling boy when it comes to sensing magla and knowing magic. Though she can become heated when her personal values are tested, she is a reassuring travel companion. His canonical name is Traveling Boy. Yeah, no, we'll get to the naming thing. We'll get to the naming thing. Because this being an Atlas RPG, you do have a player character, and he does have some canon names. that people have like found. I think it's like in the language settings, it like it changes the default name listed or something like that. So I'll go down. There are a couple that I think sound cool because I want to go with like a canon name. So anyway. The only thing me and the therapist have in common is that the first introduction is usually you getting choked. I see.
Let's go see.
I don't have time for detours right now. If you're lost, check your map. Just go straight down the main street and you should find the recruitment center. Hey look, it's an Elda! The hell's an Elda doing here? You're ruining my buzz! This is the Imperium from 40k.
Oh God, grant me guidance.
Oh.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one. Not interested.
Not really my thing.
Magic? Pfft, lame.
You're not even a little interested? This is military-grade stuff, right? Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease.
Oh, hello there.
A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
Hello there, ma'am. Model's still being choppy and weird. I guess maybe it's just gonna be in cutscenes. I don't know. It's weird. I'm gonna be getting sucked into a separate dimension anytime a cutscene plays, I suppose. Is what it is. I'm not gonna be talking during cutscenes mostly anyway, so it should be fine.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
Oh god, she's trying to sell us something. She's... No thanks. The royal scepter?
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power.
Ooh.
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
Well, keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
It is still kind of weird getting used to having a protagonist in these games actually having, like, voiced lines. Because usually it'd be like you pick the option and, like, the protagonist character just, like, gestures. Like, him actually being a voiced character is interesting. I like it, though. It's neat. But it also makes me feel a little weird when I say the line I select out loud and then he just repeats it.
point, though. We'll need to be careful.
Vanilla chocolate swirl, hell yeah. You get it. You get it. Quality character design. I'm a fan. But no, Gallica is best girl. It's great that they put best girl in the game from, like, the first cutscene. I don't have to wait, like, 5 chapters of the story.
Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
An elder?
I get you, ARG, but just, we'll dial it in a smidge. I don't need to know the intimate details. But you're not wrong. Can we go meet some furries? If there's not a single furry that's important to the story, you'll flip out. I think there's at least one. I know, like, the first 3 party members, just because they're the ones that they show in screenshots. But that's about it.
Simply amazing.
Look, over there you can see the royal palace. Oh, wait, that's not right. That's where the Grand Cathedral is. At least I assume so, since it's off the main street.
Seems to me sanctism is the really privileged thing around here, even more so than the monarchy.
Hello, Pink Lady. Carapace woman.
So you? An elder, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. I'm not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself, this city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors.
Appreciate the advice.
Yeah, be careful. They'll get you too, just like all us Parapis.
She looks way too important to just be some rando. I don't know if she's one of the party members or not, but I mean, she's clearly important. I like her though. I like her cape. The cape's cool.
Damn. An elder? Here.
Alright.
Leave it out, mate.
Got that Kamoshida outfit going, because she's not wearing a shirt. I guess red cape with, like, revealing costume, but yeah, I don't know. Is it like the loading that's making me get all laggy? I don't know. I'm gonna stop worrying about it. I'm here for the game, not to fuss about my other stuff that's running. Alright.
I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an elder. People here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but for the sake of the mission. On that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just up ahead.
What are you playing at?
Hello there.
You there?
Young man, might I interest you in the shop's wares? This is no ordinary Mustari shop.
Sorry.
Oh, we're actually in the middle of something. We got something to do with the recruitment center.
Recruitment center. If you're lost, it's the large building down this street and to the left. Stop by when you have time.
By now?
I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by.
Say there.
I'm out of ideas.
Beg pardon?
Excellent.
I like this as a third eye effect a lot. It's so cool looking. Just it's cool. Like thinking about thinking about Persona 5 where everything just gets grayed out a bit. I'm like, ooh, that's fancy. That Lumen Shadow Blob form, it was just Fang the whole time. Intrusive thoughts and dumb impulses personified. Oh man.
Let's go see.
Let's go back to looking for the recruitment center.
Excellent. I want to go this way.
That's wrong, though.
That's wrong, though.
Oh my.
Every time.
That's wrong, though.
But.
That's wrong, though.
But there's more city that way.
That's wrong, though.
But there's another Hangman's platform there. What if there's like a...
That's wrong, though.
Oh. Fine. I'll make progress. There's nowhere else to go anyway. Not yet anyway. Gotta keep the story moving along.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward.
Why won't I pass? Who wins? 3 years of restless study or a pocket-sized fairy lady saying that's wrong, though? Oh, man. Alright.
Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
I love the emotion. I appreciate the emotional support on this one. I can picture doing like a little punch, doing like little punching the air thing when she says knock 'em dead. Like,
good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
I love it.
Okay, you got this.
Also the fact that she says good luck in there, knock 'em dead, but she's still she still comes with us, of course. Anyway.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
An orphan! Glorious!
So, what brings you to enlist?
Want to fight for change? I need the money. I'm just so bored. I mean, I like the middle one a lot. I like the middle one just for how matter-of-fact it is. Just I need the money. But I want to see what this one does, because I picked this one when I played the demo. All right.
I just want to kill some time.
That's such a dickhead answer. You're joining the military? Why are you joining the army there, son? I was bored. Like, what the fuck?
And a little kingdom-sponsored bloodshed will spice up your life, eh? I know your type. I suppose this work attracts degenerates.
Are you crazy?
So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I'm stronger. Okay, this one's actually important. This one's actually important. I'm stronger than I look. I've got a sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. I'm small but quick. I've always been lucky. I mean, you guys know me. You know me. Lucky Ted.
I've always been pretty lucky.
Small but quick. I mean, that's accurate to me. But nah, I've always been pretty lucky.
I asked for your skills, boy. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
I love it. What are our merits to join the army? I'm bored. I'm bored and I want to hit stuff, and I've always been pretty lucky. They really are hurting for numbers, aren't they? Alright. Here we go. Enter the name of this story's protagonist. Now, for our character's name, there are a few canon names that I've seen. Hold on a sec, I'm pulling up the list. Okay. I'm trying to find it. Here it is. Okay. Okay, so I'm trying to find the thing. What was it? Well, okay, well, in English, his name is Will. In German, his name is Wilhelm. I'm trying to find the other ones, because there was a thing. There's one name in particular, I'm trying to find it again, just so I have, like, an excuse to use it, because I think it sounds cool. There it is, okay. So in English, it's Will. In French, it's Eric. In German, it's Wilhelm. In Spanish and Italian, it is Victor. And apparently in Portuguese, his name is Pedro. Now, out of that selection, Pedro is fun, just because of how different it is from all the other ones. Vote for Pedro. But no, when I played the demo, there was one name in particular that I like a lot, because I just think it sounds really cool for the player character. You know what, maybe I will spell it with a K, just to make it a little spicy. Wilhelm is nice, but I like Victor. Technically in the default settings, it's spelled with a C, but I like the K, it sounds cool. Victor. The legend of Victor begins here. Victor Pedro Wilhelm Will Smith. Yes. That's his true full name. His true name is all of them. Like, what's the protagonist's canon name? Will. Actually, it's Wilhelm. Actually, it's Pedro. Actually, it's Victor. What if his actual full name is just all the names? It's an Elda tradition, you see. We all have like 8 different names. The Will is short for William. Wilhelm II. Yeah, no, we're Victor Wilhelm Pedro. Yeah, Victor Wilhelm Pedro. that's his full name. Anyway.
All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
All right, Victor. Welcome to the Guard. Yeah.
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
We did it. Conscripted. Not really conscripted, actually. Enlisted. Successfully.
Long line. Guess we got no choice but to wait our turn.
You're self-assured man.
Blast it, I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reeve here. But they really make you work alongside creepy Elder. A Parapus I can deal with, but Elder are right ominous.
Where'd you hear that?
God's own scriptures, there's where. You can't expect an Elder to know shite.
I'll let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would be a waste of energy.
Yeah, we got in. Listen, luck is a powerful skill on the front lines. Don't underestimate the power of Lucky Victor over here. Lucky V. We can call him Victor, we can call him V for short if we want to. We can call him Victor Wilhelm Pedro, whatever the hell.
Whatever.
So young, are you enlisting too? Not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. If you want magic igniter, join the queue. Fighting's only gonna get you chewed out. Said tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me in the front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louis. His army's built on merit, so even a Parapus stands a chance.
Let's hurry.
That wasn't too much trouble, was it? We better get in line, or they'll start suspecting.
Or they'll start to suspect something. You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something you needed? Are you really a noble?
I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not.
Victor's the Emperor's chosen, that's why he has a 20 in luck. Alright, well, getting in line. We're not very efficient here. It took them all the way till the evening to just get through a few people, eh?
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like, human...
Oh.
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others.
No, my horns are just really tiny.
Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here.
I see.
We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Yeah, get it, bro.
No fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You alright?
I had it handled. Thanks, man.
You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Will do.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
That's Cinder Igniter.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. Captain I spoke with earlier had one too. It must take on many different forms, like what I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
And a Royal Capital vicinity map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Damn.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
Oh.
Hey.
What's the matter?
You awake?
Morning already?
Is it morning already?
Does it look like morning? Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep.
That's nice. I can, though.
I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
I'm just gonna go, we're gonna hit the "it is what it is" button.
That's just how it is.
It is what it is. Women.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about that.
I'd rather not think about it.
I'd rather you not bring up the traumas of protagonist Kun here.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
What book?
What book?
Oh, I don't know. The one lying right there that you're always carrying around? Good thing those bandits weren't much for reading, huh? Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right?
Yeah.
So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. You see, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own?
Listen, I had a cute fairy reading me bedtime stories. What do you expect?
Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Good night, Gallica. You read The Giver, that shit don't work out.
For the events thus far. Yeah.
Oh. Anime time.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Let's do it. We gonna fix the world.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Someone's watching us there. Someone appears awfully interested.
Until arrival at the northern
I love this.
fort, one day remains.
The narrator. The narrator introduces scenes like that every time. whenever like you go to a place, like it's literally like he's like reading the story of the game to you, his voiceover. It's kind of neat. Yep. Everything about that. Yeah, no. Sad backstory of Protag Kun and his mission. We gotta carry on. We gotta find a way to break the curse. And also, beat the big bad assassin. Soul Calibur narration. I mean, almost. I like Soul Calibur narration. I like it. It's great. A soul still burns. I wish I could remember some of them off the top of my head, because there's so many good ones. This does feel like an interactive anime. I mean, that's what they do with these, 'cause that's how Persona is, right? And this is, I mean, you can literally get you can get the outfits of all the different Persona games as DLC costumes for this. Like, you can just straight up throw Protag. You can throw Protag into the P5 uniform. That's an option. I'm not doing it because it will clash with the rest of the game drastically, but it is an option. But yeah, anyway.
Far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort.
The world map. You can move around and you can select locations that have been highlighted.
Hold on.
Squad camp. The land used as a rest camp by armies who are en route to the northern border fort.
Hold on.
The fort camp. Used as a rest camp by armies who are en route to the northern border fort.
This place here.
And lastly, the northern border fort. Fortress built to defend Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it is now manned due to frequent monster sightings.
Don't forget.
The northern border fort. This is where our contact should be, so hopefully we find him quickly.
Okay then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
I can't wait to see more of like the UI.
The northern border fort.
They go nuts on UI design in this.
The Annex War, in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital, and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of
He's
my
going off.
comrades.
Oh, he's going off on the stories.
This drivel.
The old veteran, he's going off on his stories to the new recruits. Because they have no choice but to listen.
Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's hard to explain.
It's hard to explain.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read.
I'm something of a scientist myself. Oh, hello there, Graham. Welcome in. We're playing the new Persona. We're playing the fantasy Persona game, and it's really cool so far. And I've been, you know, been raving about my love for the fairy girl every now and again, because she's great.
You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
There's so many shit starters in this army, dude. It's just how people are, and like everyone's a fucking shit starter.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Is it a fight you want?
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
Leon Stroll. Cool. I can't tell you. No, that's mean. I'm Victor.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Leon. Oh, Leon. Leon? Leon! God damn it. Different Leon. Anyway. Oh, he's finished.
Someone help!
Oh.
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
God damn it.
You want us to go on ahead?
Of course.
Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause?
Of course, the captain is like, you charge ahead. I guess I'll stay back and help this guy.
The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it.
See that guy? That guy right there? That's a good meat shield. That's a good frontliner right there. That's a good bunch of frontliners right there. Look at them go.
Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward to the fort then.
Oh man.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling.
Oh, there she is! Yes, there it is. She's got a little helmet. She's got a little like knight helmet visor.
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's...
And she got her boots and her
And
sleeves.
it's getting stronger.
She's geared up for war. Gallica's the best, dude. She's so cute. Oh, man.
Hey, did something happen?
Sorry, tense moment. I can save gushing about best girl for later.
Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Yep, just over there. She's with me. I don't see a fairy. Did you catch it yourself? Yeah, just over there. Is she gonna have a cute fuzzy outfit for the winter zone? I don't know. I don't know. That's the thing. I know nothing about this game outside of like one trailer and playing the demo. That's why I'm so excited, because there's so much to see. I guess the only other thing is I know some of the other party members, because the Steam version, of course, has Steam cards. And the Steam cards appear to be all of the party members. And I did a cursory glance, so I think I have a good idea of who's going to be on our team already. But that's about it. And like, for all I know, maybe that's not even all the party members, right? Anyway. She's with me. She's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
I mean, she's kind of just been floating around. I think everyone else is just blind.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
All right, comrade, new ally, Stroll. Brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Here we go.
Okay.
Chunkiness. I think I know what it is. It's when it's loading an area. That seems to be the thing that makes my model get all laggy. And like the capture gets all laggy. It's when it has to like load something. That seems to be the issue. Which is fine. Like I said, I'm not worrying about it anymore. I'm just gonna play the game and have fun.
Are allies inside here?
Yep.
That's my guess. Somehow we've got to find him. We're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally. Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. I see. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside.
Alright. Yeah, be prepared, because the OST is probably going to be top tier. It always is in these games.
This is...
The glazing begins now. Also, let's go through here. Key items. We've gotten soldier clothes. World Vicinity map. A fantasy novel. Cover is faded and the author's unknown. Touring ensemble. Find traveling codes worn by nobles. Embroidered jacket. Jacket embroidered with the crest of House Haliatus. Gifted by the manor's servants. The Blossom Garment. Light sturdy clothes made of woven wildflower petals. The technique behind its creation is a secret known only to fairies. Gotta leave by a great stream. Of course. Thank you for hanging out. Then we got the Heirloom Greatsword. A sword that adorned the walls of Stroll's home in Halia. Fairly old and originally intended as a decoration. He's literally using a decorative sword as his main weapon, damn. We have the Legacy Sword, plain looking but well-made sword given to you on the day you left home. And the Fairy Saber, sword used by fairies for self-defense. It is too small for anyone else to wield. So she does have a weapon, but as you can see, I mean, let's compare these. So we have 50 attack, 95 hit, 45 attack, 96 hit, 15 attack, and 10 hit. 10% hit rate. Gallica is not a fighter, obviously. She's the backline support. But she's in the squad. It's actually kind of cool that they start you with the navigator character in this game. Just right away. Oh boy, here we go. Alright, are you ready? Everybody. Are you ready to witness hell?
There it is. That's a human.
There it is.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors.
The human.
Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead.
Oh.
Rias, I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. Is there anyone alive in there? Answer me.
Yeah.
No. None of them are breathing. We're too late. But there might be others. Let's keep searching.
This is bad.
Get back. We've got company.
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels familiar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but... Is that a human too? Looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? Yeah. Glad you've still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us, working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack.
Press triangle to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press triangle anytime, but if you use square attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with square to deplete the enemy's break gauge. And that will eventually stun them.
Things will be fine.
This battle's
Yeah.
out. Let's go.
Stay calm, everyone.
Da-da. Here we go. Squad battles with stunned enemies. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. In squad battles, press square to attack with your equipped weapon, or press triangle to use skills which consume MP. And performing an action will expend one turn icon.
The power of die hard.
Alright, Homo Oppo. Let's do it. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the aggressive opera. That's this game's vibe in general, yeah. Aggressive opera. It's a good way to put it.
I won't hold back. Burn!
Mage fire! Nice. Unscathed triumph. So we get bonus experience.
Looks like we're safe for... All right!
Whew. We pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Press forward while we still can.
Did I go down here originally? I don't remember being able to go into the basement here. Dog.
This is our chance.
Everyone, go! Great job!
Pearl Hundo can't move.
The power of fire.
Nice.
There's no way I'm
stopping here. Okay, I'll strive for greater heights.
Here we go, stats up. We got strength and... yeah, so whenever you level up, you'll gain a stat, and then you also get a bonus point that you can invest in whatever you want. So, because we said we were going to start... because I said I'm pretty lucky, I have bonus luck. So whatever... that's basically how it worked. Whatever trait you selected when you're naming your guy, that's like what you're good at, decides what stat you get a bonus in at the start. So if you say you can take extra punishment, it gives you increased defense, for example. Or if you say you're quick and speedy, you get extra agility. But you know me, bet it all on luck.
I think we're in the clear.
I'll probably level up defense as well. The important thing with the player character in these games, because if I'm pretty sure
Be careful.
if this is like any of the other ones, the player character is kind of the most important one. Because if I die, if our boy Victor here, good old Victor here, if he dies, it's game over. If other party members die, it's just a temporary setback, or you still can revive them. But yeah, if Victor gets KO'd, I believe that's game over. Unless that's a change in this game. But I don't imagine it would be, because that's kind of just a part of their design. I don't remember this basement area being a thing originally. Seems though it's locked. Kill the teeth.
The power of fire.
There's no way I'm stopping.
Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun.
I think that's all of them.
Alright. Any loot? Any jail loot? I don't think there's any jail loot. Oh wait, there is. Nice. Revival medicine for free. Hello. That's probably actually important if you're playing this on like a harder difficulty. That's probably a huge bonus. But for us, that's just a generally good bonus. I'll take revival medicine.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty.
But we have the element of surprise. We can catch it off guard if we strike now, right?
Sneak attacks. If you manage to attack an enemy without being seen using square, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
Yeah! There we go.
Okay. Let's give this all we got. Settle this quick.
Boom, boom, boom. Dun, dun.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
Okay, hold on. That's actually good to know. I never checked this screen before. So it looks like we have like slash, piercing, and impact damage. And then fire, ice, lightning, wind, light, and dark. Okay. Pretty standard stuff there.
Let's go.
Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Yeah, props to Shoji Meguro. Always doing a great job. The OSTs in these games, man,
That was the last of them.
they kick ass. Like, for me, this battle theme, it takes a second to get going, but once it kicks into that, like, da-na-na-na, like, when it kicks into that part, I am, like, losing it. It's so sick. But I do still enjoy, like, yeah, the aggressive opera, as we phrased it. The aggressive opera at the start's cool.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Alright. Person!
Oh.
He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded.
Elder, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Follows you people. This is how it ends. Damn it all to bloody hell. Don't let it get to you. You're not to blame.
Soldier's dead. Damn.
Run. You're so young. Fresh recruit. Get away from here now. Things up ahead. Still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. We're too late. That monster. And just run away. Stay away from that thing.
No.
It's not here either. Where could he have gone?
Damn it!
Damned Elda! I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Their breathing has stopped. Everybody's dying the exact moment we get to them. Oh.
Hold on.
Wait.
You
too. Perhaps you're searching for someone.
Can't answer that.
You cannot deny it, either. Why hide this from me? Trust you have good reason? Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
Right. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry.
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Okay. I forgot which direction was progress. Let me go up here first. There it is.
Nice.
Medicine.
Use for that.
Medicine. Hey man, I got you some medicine. Anyway, sorry. Oh, dog.
Let's push through. This is our chance. This could be our chance. Burn to us.
Stick.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Not bad.
Hey, level up. Let's
Not
go.
bad at all.
I'm gonna get energy. I feel like defense is gonna be very helpful. I feel like if I make the protagonist good at defense and luck, that should help us as we go through this thing.
All right. How's that? We have the edge. I'm fast, and we'll win this. I won't hold back. Through here. The power of fire. There's no way I'm stopping here.
All right.
Whew. That should do it.
Let's gonna keep going forward. Let's go over here. Teeth.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
It's little chompers. Forgot what these ones are called. Homo tenta.
A tough one.
Only one left.
The power of fire. Let's hurry on.
We made short work of that.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Alright, more medicine. Good. We're getting decently stocked up on items.
Pretty standard.
Oh, progress.
The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point.
But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do it if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that even one survivor... If there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for.
I'll let you die up there.
That's true, but...
I can't just leave you to die up there.
I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you were more for others than yourself.
If I run now, I'll never deliver the message, and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength.
Oh. That locked us. Oh wait, no, it didn't lock us in. We're good. I thought it was gonna move on. We're fine. An old coin. Hey, money. That is a money item. Those are important.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Alright, how's that? We have the edge. This could be our chance.
Even easier than expected.
Whew. That should do it.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
This is our chance. Forward. Let's settle this quick. Let's wrap this up. Nice. Still up.
And... Alright.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Oh, there's still a guy. Teeth. Secret tooth. Hiding in the barrels.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
This is the same character I used in the demo. I mean, I played with luck. Because, you know, luck is funny. This is more or less what I was doing in the demo, though. I played for about, what was it? I played pretty much up to this point. I played like a little bit after. I played like a small bit of the section after this one in the demo.
Everyone all right?
Which, as far as I'm aware, I think the demo went through this section and it went up through the next section. And I think that's as far as the demo went. So I didn't finish the demo all the way. I wanted to wait in order to play the full thing. All right, let's see what we got here. I'm gonna top off me.
What do you think?
This feeling, knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do?
Yep.
Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go.
That's awful. See, I didn't want to say anything when we were making the Eldritch horror jokes earlier, but here we are. Welcome.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Errol.
Darn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival.
Homo Gorleo. Biblical ballerina. Get ready for a lot of biblically accurate in these designs. I believe I saw a video earlier that's I saw a video for this game earlier before I went live.
It's okay. We can do this.
And it was just called the title of the video was Biblically Accurate Humans.
Let's go.
I think it was the Wooly versus one because he started a playthrough of this. I'm pretty sure that's the title of his part 1. Which, hey, that's pretty spot on, not gonna lie. Alright. Mage fire! 1 damage. Oh boy.
You're mine.
Yeah, get it! Get it, Stroll! You can do it! That's not too bad, we can handle this.
It didn't even flinch.
That's fine, I got medicine. I got medicine, we can hold it down. You don't become the hero of ReFantazio without learning how to spam medicine.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
Get it! Also, hello, Steel, welcome in. We're fighting a biblically accurate human right now. Ow. Okay, that might be a little bit harder to cheese with healing.
What more can I do? Prince is my best friend. I need to save him. Can't die in a place like this. Yet.
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Ow!
What? No!
Insta-kill.
Say something!
Stroll!
Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Here we go. Yeah! Tension! Hell yeah, dude. The hero has arrived.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Don't worry, I got this. Stuck!
Wind! Alright, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, I can use magic despite its lack of an igniter.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will decrease the turn icons by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We can target those. Seeker!
Do it, Seeker!
The freedom of a...
Wind! Done! We've got to hit the other spots too. you with that.
I won't hold back.
And legs.
You hit their weakness.
The freedom of a by this power.
Trim those slicers.
Push through.
Uh-oh. Ah, man. That's cheap. That's a cheap move. Only I'm allowed to heal.
Heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I can't believe it's eating from its own body. Can you knock those apples off?
Come forth, royal soul.
Frenzied wings. Resist.
Let's go. Scour. A tough one.
It's this battle theme very specifically that gives me kind of some, it gives me some slight Dragon Quest vibes.
Apple things? I think we'll regret it.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I like it.
You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
It's all on you. Have Gallica knock down apples to keep the foe from healing.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Yeah!
Now it can't heal itself
Sick.
anymore. Don't waste your chance.
See, she does stuff. She does more than just advice. She can also do important things. What a great team member.
Come forth, royal soul. Seeker, scour. Still up.
Almost there. Just gotta trim through a little more. Yeah. Be gone, demon. $100 XP, 200 AXP, 600 Maj, and 800 money. And we got a Gorleo's apple.
Okay.
Nice.
I'll strive for greater heights.
More in my energy. And there we go.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
So, I'm guessing it's like, did Gallica see the entire transformation sequence? Because that's what I like to imagine. She saw the entire world transform for a second and saw us like rise on a pillar into the heavens. Like she saw the whole sequence. I love it.
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
Stroll! Don't worry, I have a healing spell now.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice. Rias! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
So we do have it. That's the thing. So we do have the knowledge of who's responsible. Good to know. We got that inside scoop as to who did the assassination.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up?
Can someone catch me up here?
They have a prince
About
pocket
15
peeper.
years ago,
Gotta get one of
a
those.
child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble's scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
Oh, he's awake. He lives.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there, and it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him, especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Alright. Quest start. Save the prince from Death's curse. Save the prince from the curse and defeat Louis Guiburn, a treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Deadline unknown. Rank. That out of 10, 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep. So it's a grade 7 mission that we got on our hands.
Louis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Hey, comrade. New ally, Grius. Battle-hardened veteran has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Nice.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest.
Yeah, just go take down the final boss. First mission, beat the final boss. Hitting us with that Breath of the Wild type quest. What's your first objective? Beat the game.
This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found in those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission.
Hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Cool. There we go. I'm back from being trapped in the lag dimension. Alright.
Fire should keep really dangerous stuff away, I hope.
Alright.
Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it a sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. Only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest.
You've done a fine job delivering that mess.
I'm not gonna try to do his like Scottish accent. I'm not gonna try to do the Scottish. I feel like I can kind of do Stroll, but like I can't even try to do Grius, so I'm just gonna do Gruff. If I ever have to like do lines.
You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about that power, don't you? Huh? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. And yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness and the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible. What was that power in you, I wonder? Grease seemed to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. Want to talk some more? Sure, if you want. Let's take a break eventually, okay?
Let's actually hit a save. That's probably a good idea. Also, we could check up on the memorandum. Humans! Unknown monsters with bizarre forms unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magla, and they rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature, marking little sign of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. There's a lot about the magic system in here. A real human being. Let's go through some more characters. Strahl! Leon Strahl, young man of the Clemmer tribe, met at the recruitment center in Grand Trad. Genial youth who values justice with a good head on his shoulders. He comes from a noble family, but seems to have complex circumstances that led him to enlist in the army, typically a commoner profession. Though new recruits grumble at being ordered to refer to each other by their surname in order to prevent overfamiliarity, Strahl doesn't seem to mind. Grius. Arvid Grius, a veteran rogue warrior and resistance member alongside Victor and Gallica. He infiltrated the ranks of the army and has been working as a covert operative. Gallica was entrusted with delivering secret orders to him. Forden. A Stevem Forden, the 78th Sanctifex of the Sanctus Church. Sanctifex. It's a cool title. The state religion of the United Kingdom. He holds the highest authority within Sanctism, and as such is the leader of the crown theocracy. Despite hailing from the rogue tribe, rather than the more common Clemmer or Ruzant tribes, he enjoys a broad base of support. In the turmoil following the sudden death of the previous king, many view him as something of an interim king, given his position as leader of the moderate faction. Louis Squibarn, a Clemmer Royal Army officer of great renown who managed to become nobility at an exceptionally young age. He possesses extraordinary skills as both a warrior and an archmage. But even more highly regarded are his capabilities as a military strategist, for which his superior insight and grasp of psychology set him apart. His faculties as a young soldier were so shrewd that his own allies came to grow wary of him, calling him a monster in the making. Lastly, mages, general term for those who have good command over magic. Formally, it refers to those who have achieved a national qualification to professionally use magic. However, as many commoners have difficulty discerning those who are formally qualified, this catch-all term rose to prominence. You can check more of these later. This is probably a good type of game where it's like, whenever I get around to the time of like wanting to end the stream, maybe I could just go through a bunch more entries. Alright. Give me 1 second. Ah. I was fetching a soda. Soda. Master Chief in there. What? Alright. Cozy Camp underappreciated. You know, it's really underappreciated having a companion fairy who sits on your shoulder. I wish there were more games like this. That's something as well I hope that, I just thought about that. I hope that the... What is it? Like, whatever the next Zelda game is, I hope they bring back the idea of the companion fairy. I missed that. I always thought it was a fun thing, and it has not been in a Zelda game in a while.
You know...
Alright, let's rest.
Good, I'm pooped.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through.
Another night, another instance of Gallica not knowing the concept of sleep.
Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I don't know, the ground ain't exactly the best for sleeping.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's kind of your fault. It's not your fault. I don't mind a little danger. It's fine. At the end of the day, I'm pretty lucky.
I don't really mind.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Story time with Gallica.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Whoa. We also unlocked a cool anime power. Speaking of cool anime power.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
It's the guy. It's the dude. It's Bookman. He is here.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls, until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
I don't really got a choice. Now let's do it. I like the sound of this deal. Turn me into a huge badass. That's what I want. Hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond!
Now let's see what
Nice.
manner of story you'll
Seeker archetype. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. Then there's this screen. I don't know what's up with this screen. I assume we'll learn as we go. But that's a lot of hexagons. That's a lot of hexagons there. If every single one of those is a thing. We got ourselves a proper skill tree, it would appear. Alright, tutorial system. Followers. More is the first of your followers. People that support your quest as steadfast allies you can grow close to. Strengthening your bond with followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
Nice.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
I have a feeling that the narration there could get really dire.
Already then?
I have a feeling that that narration, if you're closing in on a deadline and you haven't completed the objective that you need to, I hope that the narration changes, depending. So if you've yet to complete the objective, the narration has like this ominous tone to it, implying that you're running out of time. But then if you've already completed the objective, it's just normal. That would be so fun. Just like... It's like... But one day remains before the king's funeral, yet his killer still remains. His killer still walks free. That'd be great. I don't know if that's how it works or not. It probably doesn't, but imagine, dude, that'd be funny. But romance, that's one thing actually. I feel like I want to say that they mentioned somewhere that there's no romantic S-links in this game. Like, unlike Persona, where there's like a whole slew of different romance options, I don't know if this game has romance options. I guess we'll find out, right? But I'm pretty sure I saw that somewhere, is that they decided not to do romance options this time. I don't know. If they aren't there, that's okay, because it means I'm not going to have the awkward moment where, like, you're maxing out a character and then you're given, like, the clear cutoff point where it's like, okay, do you want to date this character? No? Then you're going to have a really awkward scene, and then the next where you kind of, like, sort of reject them. Because Persona 5 did that, like, crazy. I remember On specifically, where there's like this, where she has like her, like she's saying goodbye to her like childhood friend, and she's like really sad about it afterwards, and then you can like go up to comfort her, and then when you're given the options of like, do you want to like push for the romantic relationship here? Do you want to lean in that direction, or do you want to go with the friendly relationship? And when you go the friend direction, she seems so disappointed. And she gets really awkward and just leaves. It's the worst. Or the Haru one. The Haru one is like the most gut-wrenching one for me, because if you... Like, straight up, she's like talking, like she's offhandedly implying like having, like, you know, like starting up like a coffee shop with you in the future. And then you kind of are just like, oh, that's a nice dream. And she's like, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. And it's like literally you're at her house, and she literally like leaves you inside her own house, and you're like just, and like Rin, he's just sitting on the couch with a cup of coffee, just like staring at the floor for like a couple seconds, and the screen fades out and it's like, I should probably go. It's the worst. So yeah, you know, if I can avoid those by there just not being romantic relationships in this, that's okay. Besides, if I wanted to date any character in this, it would be Gallica, and I don't think that would be an option. I think, as cool as Atlas can be about, you know, including cute monster girls in their games, I don't think they're gonna be cool enough to let me date the fairy girl. I think they would coward out of that option. But anyway, I never know. Let's see.
From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Damn.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Old man doesn't have a persona. That's unfortunate.
Don't forget, One wrong move, and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to Grand Trad.
All right.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
This place here.
The Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard.
We'll be going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready?
Good.
We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
Did your wounds reopen?
What happened?
You okay? Did your wounds reopen?
No, I'm fine. It's just... I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
I like the music in this area. It's so cool.
Hey, look up in the air.
That large bird is known as a corvo. Stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush.
So what now? We needed another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out?
No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides,
Let me guess.
You could move much faster if I died back then. You didn't have to keep an eye on me.
Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. You need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward. Stop!
Hold on. There's some wild dogs over there.
Hundos. Beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if not careful.
Can't give them a chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now.
Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you.
Yeah, I got this.
Good, you're starting to catch on. We can't let the fear paralyze you. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach it with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly.
Luke.
Now size up that Hunter. What do you make of it?
It's weaker.
Indeed. You slipped out of Death's grip at the fort, so this should be hardly a challenge.
Alright, when you use Face Sight, you can identify an enemy's strength by their color. Lower level enemies will glow blue, yellow will be equal, and red will be higher level. Unknown enemies appear white. When you have leveled up to a point where you think you can overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach them, see if their color has changed.
When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done.
Yeah, so we can do basic attacks. Hold L1 to lock on.
Give it a
There's
shot.
like a little bit of action. There's just a tiny smidge of action RPG in this.
On your toes, everyone!
So really, really weak enemies, you can just cut through them like nothing. Which is super cool, and I like it a lot.
Hold on.
That's right. I've one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you slip up for a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one.
Squad battles, yeah. They just double up on the squad battle tutorial there.
That being the case.
Oop. There we go.
Let's give him a fight.
If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing the stick. Right. Then R2 assists.
Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find out.
Let's go.
R2 will just put you instantly on the best option. Nice. Unscathed.
That was the last of them.
There they are. Right there. Let's push through. Okay, let's give this all we've got. I won't hold back. Maybe not. Come forth, royal soul.
So cool looking. I like that it's actually like a full-on transformation in this as well.
No.
Like you don't summon a stand, you become the stand.
Hold on.
It's so cool.
Take this! Hell,
Not done yet.
I'll be getting a head start.
Phantom Dance. Whoa! Special moves. Sick.
Even easier than expected.
This game is really... Yeah, no, I'm... Because this is basically where I got... Well, no. Because I went into the next area. I know something. I know a certain helpful detail about the next area. That's probably going to help us get some stuff.
Let's give him a fight. Let's settle this quick. Let's go.
Psych!
Take this!
We deal effective damage to the moths. That's good. Bam!
I chose the wrong opponent.
No.
I think we're in the clear.
Some more treasure. Hello there, young peddler.
What is it?
I haven't seen you lot around here around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you?
Seem a bit dodgy yourself.
You think I look like a bandit? Oh, hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just on edge. I know, it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place?
Oh, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assume a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about a human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Would you lot be interested in buying something? Alright, well, importantly, we have treasures to sell. But above that, okay, he has revival medicine. I'm not going to buy anything yet. There is a certain thing that we need to get a couple of. That's coming up, apparently. If that's what we're selling, I can give you a good price.
Thank you.
Alright. Help the merchant.
I see the enemy.
Vigilance now.
This is our chance. Forward. We make the first move. Seeker. Stay sharp.
Take this. Go on, finish the job.
All right.
Even easier than expected.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
And the moth got butchered. I don't know, that moth looked a little mean. That wasn't really a cute moth. That one was like, oh, had like a weird spiky face or whatever. I don't know.
Right there.
Let's push through. This battle's out. Let's go. Win this.
Get ready.
Still standing. Not done yet.
Every fight was that easy, eh?
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
There they are.
I'd say we're even.
All right. How's that? All right. How's that?
Right there.
Yeah, look at that.
Okay. Let's give this all we got.
The rest of the crew was jumping in as well. Taking some swings.
Even easier than expected.
Be careful. There's more of them.
There they are.
We've been spotted. Hey, on your guard.
Let's give them a fight.
End this quickly.
Let's go. Scour. Let's finish this.
Go on, finish the job.
It's a Vitus power.
No.
No need to use power on this guy. Still stunned.
Take this.
Yeah, nice.
They chose the wrong opponent.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. This is our chance.
End this quickly. Take this. Go on, finish the job.
Ready?
Even easier than expected.
Boom, 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 boom.
Right there.
Yeah, nice work.
Hold on.
Oh, here we go.
Hold. The air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself! Or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't you? The bastards lived long enough. Kill him quick!
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
Bam.
What is that? Never seen anything like it. That's not an igniter. Take this. Oh, let's do this.
Oh, Victor's being targeted.
Coming at us.
Press circle to guard, which consumes a turn icon. It greatly decreases damage and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited.
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
Bracing!
Tougher than I thought.
Mage fire! Utilizing formations effectively. During squad battles, your formation will affect the party damage output, it'll affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned up and down. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less. Yeah. Okay. Same stuff.
To the rear guard.
Let's jump back.
Wind!
Zap that guy.
Take this. Got no mercy for you.
Here they come!
Charging in.
What a joke!
Oh. Are being targeted. That's no good.
Falling back.
I think something's coming.
Take this! They try hard. No mercy for you. Blast!
Time for some close combat. Still up?
Alright. We have now successfully defeated people.
They soldiers from the fort. They survived. No, that couldn't be.
They're simply deserters, aren't they?
That's not what I'm asking. They have already mobilized a pursuit.
I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably just keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are.
So creepy. But I guess you did say it was abandoned.
Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners to the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So,
Alright. And we can just save over. I'll cycle the saves when it feels necessary.
What is it? These can...
Alright, here we go.
Now then.
Merchant! Oh. I could have sworn he sold something else here in the demo. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's get a revival medicine at least. Probably need that. Let's get a couple of those actually. Fortune those days. Now I'm lucky to get loose change. From the looks of it, the veins were far from depleted, so why did the Sanctus Church order the mine's closure?
Thank you.
I wonder. I wonder. Ugh.
This night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can.
It wasn't just my imagination. To think we were being followed this whole time. But like Grace said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. And again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. If that's the case, it couldn't be. Our archetype looks really similar to JoJo OC. I see. Alright. Well, let's go.
Wait a second.
Wait. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the Crown Theocracy coming down in this place, right?
Then...
Oh. Sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Our pursuers catch up with us. There'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste.
The Nord Mines.
However, it's dead quiet. I'm sure there are still people working here. That disquieting stillness you feel. Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. If you've got nowhere to run and don't comply, miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through.
Right there.
Oh, damn.
That was brilliant.
I was expecting a fight there. Alright.
What are you doing?
There they are. I can't believe you.
Stop right there.
Cut him down like nothing. These soldiers ain't shit. Yeah, looking in the cave looking for miners.
Over there. Someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
Hey, voice acting's back. And let my throat rest.
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
What? Why? To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
I think I have a feeling.
What are you doing?
There they are. I can't believe this. Right
The guy commanding these soldiers is most likely someone we've seen. It's fairly obvious.
What?
Wait.
Isn't that? Just as I thought. It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected.
I knew I'd find you here.
Hi. Hello there, Commander. How you doing?
You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Oh.
Stay back! Help me! You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler.
Here we go.
It is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
Yeah, I hadn't seen this one yet because I didn't go into the mines.
I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory. This is the way of the real world, little lordling.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
Oh my god!
My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
I didn't get that the heart was a microphone, I'll be honest, on the player character's awakening. I didn't quite catch what the deal was. This one's way clearer about what's going on, and it's fucking sick.
I will show you a world with honor.
Also, that's badass looking. Let's go. Great sword is here.
What is this?
Dude, look at... Oh! He looks so sick. Peril. Most threatening status condition. Alright.
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Alright. We have unlocked Warrior! Leon Strong. Let's take out the ads.
I will fight with pride.
That doesn't really go with the vibe of the fight though, now does it?
Wind.
Let's
make this quick.
Die!
Oh, please!
Yep, fire resistant, makes sense. Ah, see, yeah, they're gonna be buffing his defenses. Which is annoying. So he's got a so he's fire resistant, but he only has a physical attack for right now.
What a mess. Withdrawing! Time to go offensive.
Which I guess makes sense. Also, see, he's one-handing his greatsword now. I don't know if he was doing that before. Maybe he was, and I just didn't realize. Since we couldn't directly control him yet.
I'll cut you down!
No.
Impossible. Scour!
Take this!
Die!
Yeah. Pain.
Die!
Struggle all you might. Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
To the rear guard. Seeker! Wind!
Cuss you!
Die! Die!
Alrighty.
I shall vanquish evil.
Let's Seeker! Scour!
Take this! Still standing.
Die! 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 You
Mage Flames. Multi-target. Ooh. That hurts. Oh boy. Ooh. Ooh, he was trying to
Hold on.
He was trying to pull one over on me there. Lucky for me, I survived on 3 HP. Let's fix that.
Nowhere to run. I refuse.
No!
Critical hit.
Here.
I'll cut you down.
Luis.
Oh yeah. We got the captain's uniform. Ooh. New armor piece.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Nice. Oh wow, look at all that experience. Jumps clear up to 5.
I'll strive for greater heights.
We get more luck. Get a little bit more energy.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Well, that's a new one.
Ooh! Oh, we get Tarukaja! Let's go! Sick. Yeah, player character gets the support class. I'm fine with that. We get the healing spell, we get Tarukaja. Nice. Sweeping Slash, Cyclo, and Tetra Break at 20.
Impossible.
So we get the barrier breaking skill.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord. And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
Nice.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
We're brothers in arms.
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond. Sick.
Together we stand.
Warrior archetype. The party can now study the warrior. On the opposite side. So this is interesting. I'm curious how this is gonna work. So I assume every one of those hexagons must be one of like the social links, right? That's gotta be all of our links. Which means there's a lot. And considering this game is like 100 hours long, that makes sense. We've already seen some characters who are like clear contenders. I think like every distinct character design we've seen so far is going to be someone on this chart. Like the pink lady back in the city. I think that like pink fox girl with like the warrior outfit. She's probably going to be on here. The magic shop lady is most likely on here. That's what I like, you know. We've already seen a lot of characters who are probably going to show up on here. Every other party member, of course, is going to have a spot. Yeah. Feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Strahl.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Strahl followed not long after? What does this mean?
I have a special ability to awaken my friends. In traditional protagonist fashion.
Wait.
Oh.
What?
Oh god, more. Yep. More snatched us up again. Oh, is Gallica gonna get her,
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Is Gallica gonna get her, is she gonna unlock her spot on the chart?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
No, I remember.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, no? He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Look at how much she cares. I love her. She's the best. Wish I had me a protective fairy companion. But I guess we have one here, so that's good enough.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Of course. Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
See, do we need the romantic supports? Because I got this. We already won.
The mystical
There it is.
fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
We got a ride or die Firefly. Hell yeah.
That's the whole reason I'm here.
Nice. Another on the chart. The mage.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength.
Also, I'm just now realizing how they're really like piling these on quick. which I honestly don't mind. I don't mind them like unlocking the S-links with all these characters right away. It's quite helpful. It's like we got Strahl, and then immediately next scene, get it. Gallica's in.
And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
Right. So I think now... So there it is. So now I get it. So I guess archetypes... He's probably going to explain it right here. But I assume archetypes that are in like the same cluster, you can use within that cluster. So like those other two hexagons that are connected to the Seeker are ones that I could switch Victor over to. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You'll use these charts in assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let's consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic. But simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means, you'll need to gather magic from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel.
Okay. Okay. This makes more sense. So now I get it. So you pick which category you want a character to awaken into. Alright, once characters say an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means... Now then.
I mean, I feel like Warrior makes the most sense for him. Oh, look at the look at the mage, dude. Yeah. I think they each have like their own color palettes with these as well. Like a little bit. Because like the hat, for example, the hat on the Seeker turns black when Grius is transformed. That's sick. So mage. I mean, I feel like... What would he be good with, actually, now that I think about it? He does, because, like, I guess I could turn him into a mage, but he doesn't really strike me as a mage type. But considering no one else is the mage right now, I guess that would make sense. So I could either... My thought right now is I either double up on Warrior. Well, no, because Warrior just has the slash skill. So yeah, either getting another Seeker so I have like a backup healing option, or making him a mage. I think I'm going to make him a mage. That'd probably look cool. The old veteran warrior is gonna... He's gonna learn a new way. Dude, look at that design! That's so sick. The mage looks awesome. I think that's my... Yeah, that one... Oh, he looks so cool.
I see.
Seeker. Yeah, and the cape. Black and white cape. So I guess the design would, like, reflect on each character. So, like, Grius' transformations have, like, the black accents on the armor. So heat up, slicer, critical strike, and slash boost. So Warrior is just all out physical damage. Speaker is more support-oriented. And then, yeah, Mage has the magic attacks of different elements. It's pretty cool. Like, I almost want to make the player character a Mage, but I feel like keeping him as a Seeker makes the most sense for right now. I don't know. We have enough Magla to unlock a couple of these, so maybe I'll make Grius a Mage, and I'll also make the player character a Mage. So I have the options.
This right here.
That's what I'm thinking.
An expert in magical attacks of 3 specialties.
All right.
Let's do it. The thing is, because Grius has naturally... Like, Grius has naturally the highest HP out of all of us as well. So even though Mage is not very tanky, by virtue of him having high HP, he should just be tanky by default.
Of course.
Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of an archetype joins your ranks. In this sanctum I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart.
Oh, cool.
I hear the voices of past heroes' souls.
Or I hear the voices of past hero souls.
O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
What did you say?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I believe it's finally in my grasp.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Changed equipment.
Fascinating.
Nice. He's a mage. Wow, so that's how many classes are in the game? Look at all the... Okay, look at all the classes in the game. That's crazy. There's a lot. Or maybe they're upgrade paths. That would make more sense. So I see there's like that question mark next to mage now. I can check that. Unlock condition Gallica rank 3 and get mage to 20. Okay, so there's like class promotions as well as you level up the different trees. That makes sense. So Gallica has the mage, which means that like as we level up Strawl then, for example, we'll get like warrior and then like whatever the warrior promotions are gonna be. Okay. Dude, this one gets a wizard hat. Look at that. You can kind of see it in the silhouette. Oh, wow. This one looks nuts. Is this going to be like the warlock or something like that? The sorcerer. He looks crazy. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and use the new archetypes. You can gain useful knowledge from attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. New features. You can now change your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in towns or dungeons at any time. Now check the stats of your royal virtues. Qualities necessary in a king from the main menu. Raise these virtues in many ways. Oh, is that going to be like our personal stats? Is that going to be like our guts, kindness, intelligence, I assume? Probably.
Ah, yes, I've been meaning to tell you. I was rearranging things the other day and found something that may be useful to you on your journey. I've put everything in that box atop the chair. By all means, take it.
Hello, cat. There it is! Hey! Yeah. We finally get the proper menu. It took a bit. It took a minute, but we finally get the actual menu. Oh, yeah. Look at the UI. Glorious. I was wondering when this would happen, because I'm like, I know that there's a different menu. Here it is. Now when we hover over everyone, we get to see what their transformations all look like. Yeah. This is what I've been looking forward to. This is what I've been waiting for. Anyway. Followers. Okay. Quite a few more people for us to connect with. So your calendar, the royal funeral, ending of the mourning period, Forgiveness Day. Not gonna look too far ahead on that. He's already pre-equipped with the captain's uniform. But I don't know. Like, can I put that on Strawl, maybe? Yeah. I'm gonna put that on Strawl, actually. Actually, maybe I should put it on the player character. Because the player character's survival is... it's always the most important. As I've been mentioning. So, let's do that. This is good. We have reached the part where the game decides to open. Alright. So what if... So, like, let's see how they look on Victor, for example. So his have, like, the silver color scheme. Like, very, like... Yeah, like, heroic and shiny. So Grease's color is black, the player character is silver, and I guess Strawl is probably gold. That appears to be it. Yeah, oh wow, look at Strawl. The gold! The golden boy. The gilded champion is here. Sick. Oh, his mage, too. His mage costume. That's badass. I like that. So what's his promotion look like? Oh, wow. Oh, he gets, like, extra swords on the back. Look at that. You can kind of see in the silhouette just a little bit. He has, like, the extra swords sheathed. He's gonna become, like, a blade master or something like that. An adept warrior archetype. Yeah, the sword master. Oh, so actually I could... Hold on. I can read what the name of the next tier is gonna be on some of these. An adept mage archetype. Okay, so it doesn't say on this one what the name is. So Strawl's next one is called the Blade Master. Or Sword Master, rather. Seeker becomes the Magic Seeker. It's a versatile fighter that can coordinate with allies through synthesis to perform attacks of various affinities. Cannot learn itself. Very protagonist, it sounds like. And we get like a feather in the hat. He's gonna have like that he's gonna have the red mage aesthetic going on, probably. Cool. I like this. This seems like a cool system. I want to see what the other classes are gonna be like, though. I need to know what the other costumes are gonna look like.
What would you care to know? Does this worry you?
You want to know about cats? Ah, about that cat in particular. I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too, dear as he is. I awoke in this place, he was already here.
Good boy.
But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed. Feels as if I've known him all my life, for whatever reason.
Something valuable inside. Hero's Incense and Hero Fruit. Wow! Money. Scroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top.
That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on! Are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places?
I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. Before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
It's a drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed. It is no more than a simple illustration. But do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the only part I'm able to parse. It says Lumen, likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. Person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Oh ho ho! Is this my ultimate spell? Is that the idea? Interesting. The Book of Apocalypse. Okay. The Book of Apocalypse, Invasion Tactics, Archetypes Tactics, Squad Tactics. What's the model do?
It spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big if so.
Right here.
It's a celestial globe. It models the movements of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. The Book of Apocalypse.
What's this?
What's with this ominous red book? It's all chained up.
That is...
I advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not.
All right.
Suffice it to say, it must not be read without due precaution. I wonder if we unlock the right to do that. Maybe that's like a beat. Maybe it's like beat the game, and that's how you unlock regicide mode.
What now?
I didn't see anything that. I didn't see where regicide mode would be made available. In Persona 5, Merciless Difficulty was a DLC. I think it was like a free DLC that they released later or something like that. I don't know if Regicide's the same way. Or maybe that book will be how you access like a super boss later on. That might be fun. Oh, cat.
That's a good kitty.
You don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's Incense!
That's a good boy.
Looks like he's taken a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it.
Cool. Alright. Cool. Oh, there's our royal virtues. Yep, courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. We are currently a craven, naive, inflexible, tongue-tied, vapid sort of king. Amazing. We'll see what those. We'll see what the tiers for these are. 'Cause I bet they'll be cool. What's upstairs? Or up the ladder, rather. Oh, hey, research notes. Oh, wait, we can kind of see what all the different classes are going to be. Okay. Knight, Thief, Masked Dancer, Summoner, Berserker. We got Healer, Gunner, Brawler, Baker. I don't know what that's going to be. Maybe it'll be like a blue mage type. Merchant, Commander, And this one's a mystery. So that must be a special one. Cool. I'm curious what Faker is gonna be. Yeah, I'm guessing it'll probably be, yeah, like I said, some kind of
My young friend,
Blue Mage-esque
you are
thing.
truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Cool. Cool. Oh.
What? Where are we?
Yeah, sorry for spacing out, crew. I spaced out for like solid 20 minutes there.
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of
Yeah.
trance.
Hopefully Grius knows what's up at least, because he suddenly has the ability to wield magic.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two of them about the term archetype, and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Who are you people?
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Alright, auto-battling and tactical orders. You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. Nice. Change the auto-battle tactics, press L1, yeah.
5 days until the
all the
funeral.
usual stuff.
That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Alright. There's another Atlas game. Yes, indeed. Yeah, this is their new thing. And it's been pretty cool so far. I'm enjoying it. I think we're still basically in the demo content of the game. I didn't finish the demo. I got basically to the start of this area and didn't go any further. So I wanted to save it. Yeah, I'm having a blast.
What's up?
You don't see anything?
I don't sense anything off. What are you on about? So no one else really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room.
Oi! Oi, are you a lot alright? Are you a lot alright?
Pardon?
Saw a dead miner and assumed there had been an accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. That was the military. What business do they have a place like this? Don't tell me they're after the miners.
Hold on.
How'd you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit was sealed off by soldiers.
Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general.
You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there. What? He's gone?
Damn it.
We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. I thought he was dead. We took his armor. What? I thought we killed him. Even be. There's no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. We won't be able to return to Louis without it as anything but a disgrace.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us.
I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'll be around for a while, so if you need anything, you know who to ask. Alright. Entrance to Academia. Protagonists in Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to Academia. Travelers' voices. Yep, we can view the online statistics. Where everyone was at, roughly. Mage, warrior, warrior, mage, warrior, seeker, seeker, warrior, warrior. Warrior, warrior, mage. I see. I see the tactic.
These minor blokes and I go way back. I've known them since before the mountain was closed.
These come highly recommended.
Clearing out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for just my regulars. Alright. Sorry for the loss of your mining buddies, but I appreciate the stock of goodies. Also, wow. With all this extra cash, I can kind of go nutso on this, can't I? Well, we definitely want all this. I can tell you that for a fact. I'm not holding back. Stock up on all the items. Wow. And then let's get...
Yeah.
let's see here. Pilgrim's Cloak. I'm wondering, I wonder if that, like, money stash is because I imported my demo save data. I wonder if that's why. Because I can't imagine that they always give out this much money. That seems kind of nuts. But also, I mean, it's cool. But this is a lot. There's a lot of stuff. Alright. I cock it.
Yeah. No harm in it.
Alright.
Thank you.
That should put us in a good spot. Let me save here. I'll probably start rotating once we hit 5.
What now?
Damn it. We can't let Klinger get away.
Oh, he won't get away.
Oh, this is no time for relentless pursuit. This doesn't sit well with me. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Louis was the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish.
Definitely.
He must be assassinated. I'll do everything I can to make that happen. Continue to count on me.
Didn't have the troops to secure the entrance, or he didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff. It was my duty to protect you and Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment is dulled, so I failed you both.
You don't gotta worry about it too much, man.
You're right. Suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle. To lead the battle. If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. Can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry.
What now?
All right. Let's see. Oh, what's this? On Safari, Hidden Village, Fruit Blend. Let's look at her stuff. So we got Mage Archetype, reduce magic cost of studying the Mage lineage. Voice of followers can now be heard even from far away. Interesting. Also, we got Strawl. When Strawl attacks a human-type monster, critical rate increases. Ooh. Okay. The Human Slayer. Fantasy novel author met in academia. Though he has lost his memory, he burns with passion for archetype research. Moore was jailed in academia by the past king for writing a novel depicting a utopia. With the novel acting as a bridge, he requests Victor cultivate archetypes for his research. He's a Clemar, unknown house. His favorite food is research takes priority. Gallica likes... I'm guessing that's what it is, because it's like a spoon icon. So I'm guessing it's something to do with food. So Gallica likes fruit blend. Strawl, nothing in particular. Moore doesn't eat. Research. Nothing but research. Allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in academia. Increases the inheritance slot for secret lineage to 2. Archetype tree becomes accessible from the main menu. There it is. Alright. I should probably unlock one for the player character, maybe. I don't know, I kinda wanna save. Kinda wanna hold off. Because I don't really feel the need to unlock anything else right now.
Oh.
Out of like our 3 that we have available. I'd rather wait. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna guess that like we unlock these in order. Like when we went up to that top floor, I'm gonna guess it like wraps around the top of the library, and then like ends at the mystery one. That seems to be how it progresses. So it should be Knight and Thief are the next classes. And that tracks because in all the screenshots, the party that they show is that. Anyway.
That was nearly it for me. So we got dragged into all this. Most of the God's soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if that helps. Right. Considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. Surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed.
That aside,
you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. Gelatinoses jiggling around in here. And there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try to chase them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot. Getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster den these days. All I'm saying is, A long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. King's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes. Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic.
That's the game's subtle, not so subtle way of telling you, I guess, hey, put a mage in your party. This is the game very clearly just being like, just put a mage in there. Just do it. Brand Iron. Ooh.
Hi.
Won't go any further for you. The mining areas felt strange. Not just monsters. There's some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them, resorters claim. Alright. Well, let's get a move on. We've got a cave to conquer.
What's this? Some uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
Magma here feels awfully dense, too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft. No different from the others.
That being the case.
Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Louis is now our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourself now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear?
Be careful.
Alright.
There they are.
Let's push through! This could be our chance.
Oh, cool! Hey, we get cut-ins from everybody now. Sick.
Any means necessary.
Yeah, no, they absolutely want you to use, they want you to use Grius as a mage, for sure. Just look at his numbers. Like, he has the highest MP, and he has massive HP. There's, like, no downside if you make him a mage.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
So let's go.
Nice.
That's all over.
I'm like so in on this OST. Like that battle theme, it grows on me more and more every time I hear it.
Stay focused. Now, what's the play? Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
Wish every fight was that easy.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Oh.
There they are.
Get him.
Get
Get him.
Mage. Blaze. I'll go for the kill. I can't afford. Die hard.
It's okay. We can do a tough one.
No need to rush this.
Attack was nullified?
Oh wow. It's complete nullification on the side of Grius. Just no damage.
Well, that about does it.
What do we got?
Nice.
Miner's boots, agility and endurance. All right.
What now?
I mean, those are good skills for me.
can avoid a fight here.
Right there.
Come on! This battle's out.
Don't let them catch up.
Alright.
Any means necessary. And to end this,
The freedom of a wanderer.
Scour!
Still here?
Only 2 enemies left.
Even easier than expected.
Unscathed? Alright.
Okay.
Not bad at all.
There are still some foes
There
around.
they are.
Don't let your guard down.
Sapitia. Oh no!
Incoming.
That's not good.
oh please.
Oh, they got advantage. Oh, that sucks. Okay, the serpents are a problem.
Stop, thanks.
Oh! Enemy ambush squad battles. If you're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle. It begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. Oh, and the music changes. It's more like ominous.
Got other options.
Play got your nose with their balls. I didn't even... See, I didn't quite notice, but yeah, they do have they got throat sacks, don't they? I assume they're immune to fire. Just looking at them, that looks like fire breathing. That has like fire breathing serpent written all over it. Let's give it a shot though. Resist, yeah.
Let's go.
Wind. Oh wow, they resist everything. That sucks. These things are actually quite deadly. Ouch. You were burned.
You can burn. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual. Only one left.
We just gotta do everything we can here. Bring these guys down. Just all the highest damaging options to finish them off. Alright. Let's heal. That one was tough. We did get a Maglapil from them though, which is good.
What now?
Maglapil is very solid. Whoa! Burnt to steel grade hardness. A deadly and breadly secret weapon. Stale black bread. Deals 300 almighty damage to one enemy. What the fuck is this? Oh, wow. Raises archetype experience by 100. Wow, we got like some... We got ourselves a little bit of experience boosters. I didn't realize what those incense things did. That stale bread ain't no joke.
Right there.
I'd say we're evenly
Level
matched.
6.
Which means you've got this.
These guys are tough.
Great fight. Keep it.
Okay, so we came from this way.
Shouldn't be any
Here we go. That time we got the drop. Nice.
Go on, finish the job.
It's okay. We can do this.
I'm in it, friends.
Hack and slash.
Oh. He does hit super hard with the physical attack on enemies that it's actually decent against.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Hey, and he ranked up. Sick. Now we got the ice. The ice magic. That's gonna help.
Right there. Time for some close
Because now, you get the drop. But he gets Blizz now, which I assume... Yeah. Alright.
There they are.
Ooh.
Okay.
There we go. That's the advantage.
Let's go.
Please.
Stay focused.
Let's take a break. You're here?
Only one
No.
left. Finish them off.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? I think we're in the clear.
All right.
Not bad.
Ooh. Magla pills. Good. MP recovery.
Not good. Result for not of our ways blocked.
I don't like this.
It's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing. Back at the fort.
Tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean... Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those closed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time.
We made it.
Right there. Charging in. Come on. Let's give him a fight.
Oh boy. This is a big group that they got for us.
Please. Let's keep this up.
I
will fight with pride.
That's just what Grius does.
The tough one.
In the name of no holding back, I'll cut you down. The end's in sight.
Nice job, Strong.
I'll go for the kill. Just part of the job.
Alrighty.
Finish them off and we're clear.
I shall fight as the... Are you prepared? Let me rethink... Ah!
Let's go.
Burn!
Da-na-na-na. Alright. Tons of experience on that one. Ooh, heat up, passive, increases physical skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Ooh. So the more warriors you have present, the stronger the physical attacks become. Interesting. I think that's what that's saying. My understanding of the terminology is correct. Teeth!
There they are. Time for some cool right. Come on, good one.
Silly teeth.
Nice.
Look at that.
Iron gauntlets. Hey, Strawl. Looks like we
What now?
got your piece of gear, don't we? Get that strength up. These fucking, like, these zone transitions, man.
I see the enemy.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Sandworms? Oh boy, the worms. The worms! The worms! No! I was one hit off. Oh, that hurts bad.
I'll get some distance. Fight is power.
Okay. Let's hit ourselves with day.
I can't afford warrior. I'll cut you down.
Yeah, this is a boss monster right here, this sandworm.
okay. We can do this. Let's go. Wind!
Jeez.
Don't push yourself so hard.
Critical! What? Man.
Take it.
Let's take home another come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
That help.
Okay, it only gets one attack. That's fine. That's good. That's okay. Now we diagonal slash.
By any means necessary.
Blizz.
It's okay. We can do this.
As always, Grius.
I think it could kill Victor, which is game over, and we don't want that.
No holding back.
Close. One more. Of course, it's gonna do another fire breath. God damn. Woo! Why is this sandworm the worst thing ever? Die. Back to hell with ye.
That was close. Can't be too careful.
Hello there, Void. We're doing good. This game is super cool.
Strength is only what you make of it.
Okay, let's
What now?
let's fix up, because that was bad. Sandworms are quite something.
There they are. Let's see the enemy.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Yeah, no, I gotta get better at perceiving how like enemy stun limits are. Specifically designed protective clothing for minors. Can be purified at a church. I wonder what that means. Like, is it a cursed item? Is that what it's trying to say? Like, is it gonna have negative effects if I put it on right now? Maybe.
Right there. How's that? Great moves back there.
What now?
Teeth! Goddamn teeth!
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I see the enemy.
Oh god.
There they
Ball
are.
sack snake again.
This battle's ours. Let's win this. Let's go. Scour. Let's keep this up.
In the name of justice.
Hack and slash.
The end's in sight.
Not the power of heroes. Freeze. One remains.
I will fight with pride.
That's just what Grius does.
You're here?
Only one left. Finish them off. We're
I think I'm getting used to this.
Right. We're about to hit another level. Whoa! 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 Grius was like way over. He was like leaning over. He was like walking on a weird ass angle. Oh, that was awesome. He was running at like a 45-degree angle. I love that. That was funny. Damn it.
This won't stop us.
Oh, why? These things are awful. These fucking sandworms are the worst.
I won't hold back.
Alright. Chris. Oh, I should have hit back line actually
Now,
for safety.
what's the play?
That should be okay.
Any means
Liz!
It's okay. Let's go. Is there any falling back?
Wait, I can jump back now.
I won't
There
hold
we go.
back. Wind.
And sight. Yep, fire breath. Just the strongest ever. Eesh. It's bad. Fence down. We gotta kill it this round.
Tougher than I thought. This mage crystallize. Can't linger here. Let's move.
There we go. Alright. Level up. Bet it all on luck.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Sick.
What now?
Whew. Okay. Let's see. It's fairy dust. Why not? Already chewing through like all of my healing supplies. This place is nuts.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Really, it's just those sandworms. Those guys are rough.
There they are. Right there.
There we go.
This could be all we've got.
Try some of this.
Oh! Crit!
Let's take on.
Nice.
Seeker. Scour. 2 remaining.
They're down. I knew you had this.
Mage crystallize. One remaining. I shall fight.
Right.
Not worth the breath.
That'll do it.
Alright. Scrap nut. What was it? Oh, there we go. The buried treasure chests under all the rubble. Ooh. Guard's Talisman increases endurance.
What now?
I'm gonna put that on. Let's see here. What do we have?
Hey, see that room over there? The magma feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place.
Safe room?
Is that so? Feel anything? I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magma hollows out just for that room.
Back in the sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magma. Safe to assume that Gallica is no exception.
How about a break?
Maybe we can get some rest in there? Why don't we head inside?
Indeed.
It's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Nice.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla's thinner here.
I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get.
There's varying intensity to the Magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A Magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here.
Magla hollow seems a good term as any. All the better if Gallica can sense them.
You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around it is flooded with stuff.
All right.
The beasts seem to loathe to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can.
Right. Cool. Good old safe room. Definitely gonna save. Talk to the allies.
This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? Magla's really dense, too. Never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing like we were told. Grace, are you familiar with the place?
I don't know any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying that these monsters are a result of this thick Magla?
Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest.
Actually, while we're here, give me one little second. I'm gonna gotta do like a little 2 seconds. Gotta step away for a sec. Okay. I am back. I just realized I rarely ever use the controller version of my my pose. But it is appropriate for this game, since I do have my PS4 controller in hand. Alright. Let's continue. Ba-ba-ba. Anything different to say? Okay, yeah. Same conversation. Oop. Wait. This game does not like being tabbed out of, for whatever reason. Granted, that's also because I put it onto like full screen mode to try and combat the weird lag that was happening. Let's hit Academia, see if we can learn anything. Is this game pretty much the same as Persona? It's similar. Yeah, the core gameplay is like the same idea, but the class system is very different. You're not collecting demons, there's like a class unlocking system instead. It's a bit more of like overworld combat mechanics mixed with the turn-based battles. The turn system is different as well, because it's not character by character, it's like each side has a number of actions. You can like mess with that.
Hello.
So it's like, it's, you know, similar type of gameplay to Persona, but with some of its own stuff going on. Let's see. What does it take to get this guy? Seeker rank 20, 8,000 magic. And rank 3. So yeah, not getting the Seeker upgrade for a long time. I should probably get... I feel like Mage is a good one for our boy Victor here.
I see.
I think he would benefit from this greatly, actually.
Fascinating.
I'm not going to make him that right away.
This right here. All right.
But I will awaken it. Just so we have the option.
Of course.
Become Mage. Hear the voices of past heroes' souls.
Really? I found new power.
Not gonna change quite yet. That should be very useful. And yeah, I'll just keep leveling up Warrior with Straw. Seems appropriate. Yeah, mostly excited because I want to see... So we get Knight and then Thief. Then Masked Dancer, which I'm really curious what that one's going to be. Summoner will probably be really cool. But like Summoner class. Healer, Gunner, Brawler. Curious about Faker, what that's going to turn into. Merchant, Commander, be interesting. And whatever this final class is, because I assume the final class is probably going to be like something in the main story. That makes sense. Hello, cat.
That's a good kitty.
He seems to be in a good mood.
I think he likes you.
Yeah, same text there. Alright.
Oh. You're coming.
Back to the action. Oh, hey, the merchant. Got it. The return to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Alright, same stock. That's good, because I burned through a lot of resources. Do not mind adding back to the stockpile. Could get another wand so that I'm good to go if we class change.
Thank you.
What now?
The artwork when we zoom in like this is cool. Oh, and that's like his it's like, realize that. I guess that's his outfit underneath the jacket. He has like some kind of vest thing going on. I want to see what that outfit looks like. It probably looks cool. Picture has permanent, pretty pursed lips. I guess, yeah. Oh, that's... yeah, that's nice. Black mist emanating from a door. That's a good sign. Good sign of imminent boss fight. Or some kind of difficult encounter.
Wait. Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing.
Fortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. I'm going to open it. You ready?
Alright.
Let's do it. Auto-saving. I saw that. Auto-saving. See, I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. Of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Alright, here we go, boss time. Mini boss at least. Let's see here. Homo Fuquilo. Wouldn't it be funny if they put smoke and there was just nothing, yeah? That would be the thing, wouldn't it? Let's see what your deal is. Big physical. Alright.
Let's go.
Backline.
Come forth.
Wind! Okay, wind resistant. That's not a good sign. How you feel about ice? Or fire, rather. Neutral. Hyper? Oh, no. The front row is being targeted. Oh, I see the gimmick.
Withdrawing.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Let's stay calm.
Bracing.
I'm gonna guard just across the board. Maybe I'll let, just to see. Because I gotta see if there's weakness. Okay, weak to ice. Good. That's what it is. It's probably gonna hit. Yeah, a bit weaker, but still damage. Bonfire of the Vanities. Yeah, that's probably instant death if you don't guard it. Alright, well, Grius gets Taru, because he's got the actual effective damage here. Oh! Mmm.
It's okay.
Big damage. Big damage. Grius, buff up even more. Vitalja. Attack and defense rose automatically. Gabbit. That's a fire move. Bot. Okay, so I guess okay, so Bot is their fire spell, and when something has Ga at the front of it, that means it's the multi-target. You gotta learn like the magic terminology and like SMT type stuff, and like in Atlas RPGs, because they have like their magic spell words.
Any means necessary. Crystallize!
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within!
I will fight with pride. Seeker!
Let's heal up Vic. Get him full.
Let's go.
Another Blizz.
In the name of justice!
I guess Strawl.
What a mess.
Be with him. Pop off the medicine, I guess. For safety. Gabbit. It's gonna hurt. Ah. Damn. He gets a lot of actions.
Come forth, royal soul.
If I can just keep Vic alive.
No need there, mate. Crystallize!
Seems like they put a lot of stuff that's effective against the Seeker here. Maybe I should switch over to Mage, just for the sake of ease.
Here.
Hyper, uh-oh. Concentration, front row being targeted, okay.
To the front, distancing myself. Any means necessary.
Already in the back line.
Stepping back!
Sharp as always, Grius.
This calls for one of these.
God help.
Wind! Still up?
There, mate.
In the name of warrior!
Hmm.
Tougher than I thought.
Attack return to normal, defense return to normal, bonfire vanities.
I won't hold back! Let me help.
I owe you. Let's go. Freeze!
Fire! Killing blow, nice. Sick. Clean. Very clean fight. 1,600 magic.
Okay.
Rank up. I feel like I should probably just switch Protag Kun over here to Mage for a little bit. Maybe it's not necessary now, though.
What is this crystal?
By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
This is an interesting mini boss. Let's go heal up again real quick.
Thank you. If you see.
Let's swing back here to save.
Hey!
Let's go Academia. The only thing I'll lose is that I won't have a healing spell available, but we have a lot of healing items, so maybe it won't be a big deal.
What now?
Acacia rod. Mining uniforms are best option. Leg guards. Yeah, and guards talisman. Alright. Seems like that's all of our best stuff.
Let's go.
All right. Oh, that's cool. So your overworld attack changes as well. So now we have like this area of effect attack. That's cool. I like that.
What now?
We gotta keep on pushing. Running very low on SP, but we just gotta keep going.
There they are.
Time for some close combat. Come on! Forward!
Right? Can deal with slimes easily now, that's good.
Really?
Oh, I think this is the spot. Okay, I think this is the thing. This is the thing that I saw something about.
Hey, do you see that?
Yep.
Is that? Look at the size of it. Not something I'd ever hope to stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon.
Dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes.
I don't understand why the mine was closed. I must have dug right into this thing's roost. Had no choice but to back off.
Luke.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward.
Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magla, too.
Dragons are ancient, and strong magla follows in their wake. It's the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it.
Making it sound kind of appealing. But we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Victor.
got it?
The song, dude. It's like some near type shit. I like it. Alright.
But
Monsters around here, too. Aye, if they see us and cause a ruckus, we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through. Understood? Good. Let's go.
Don't panic.
I mean, we saved like a room ago. So let's try it.
What do you think you're doing?
No, stop.
Not good.
Under guard, now! It comes for us!
Can't
Hello.
say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear, slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
Let's go!
We won't turn back for anything. Not even a
Fire Dragon Mana. Alright. It's a named dragon. That's a bad sign. Not only is it a dragon, it has a name. Alright.
I'll cut you down.
Now, distancing myself, the power of heroes.
Liz! Yeah!
Let's stay calm. I'll get some distance.
Classic weakness. In that case,
Here.
ice chunks.
I shall fight.
This is
as
why
the
we had to
noble
get
I am.
these.
Hack and slash.
No need to.
It's gonna be a lot of resources, but I believe. I believe.
Crystallize.
Enemy turn, scratch. Okay. Not instant death. It hurts, but it is not instant death. I'm gonna let Protag here play support primarily.
This should work.
Also using up these ice chunks that we picked up. There's Stroll. What can he do?
No holding back. I'll cut you
I'm
down.
gonna diagonal. Keep laying on the damage. 2 more actions.
It's okay. We can do this.
Okay. Another 2 actions. Perfect. I'm gonna top off Stroll.
This'll do.
I owe you. I shall vanquish evil. Not
And
now. Stepping
he...
back.
Oh,
To the fore. Moving to the rear.
maybe everyone should be backline. I think that's actually probably a good idea. Just for safety, make sure everyone is backline. Fireball. Hurts, but not the worst. That's actually not bad at all.
Mage, crystallize.
Nice. Chipping it down.
This should work.
In the neck, I call upon royal power within.
Have him ice chunk as well. It's at half.
Mage, freeze.
Let's stay calm.
All right. Yeah.
This'll do.
Last ice chunk.
I can't afford to hold back.
Which means we can... I mean... if there's any spot to use these, right? The stale black bread. 300 almighty damage.
Let's try this.
Oh! Explosive bread. Tail swipe. Ooh. Multi-target. Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
Crystallize.
It's fine. We will heal. That is okay.
Here.
Now, what's time to go offensive? I shall vanquish evil.
Feeling it.
Try hard.
This is true. Mage, freeze.
And let's see. Medicine on
Let's try
big
this.
guy. Okay. Good. You resist the fireball. Perfect. Oh, it's leaning down a bit. It's getting weak.
This any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay calm.
Sharp as always, Grius.
This'll do.
My thanks. I shall fight. No holding back.
Mm. Alright, we got it.
Let's go.
Yes. Hell yeah. Look at all that.
Not bad.
Sick.
I feel stronger.
More energy. Luck.
Nice.
The best stat.
Didn't think I had anything left to learn. I'd expect no less.
And we get Blizz. Perfect. The treasure is ours.
That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off.
Never thought I'd have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well,
perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. Must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up.
If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner.
Gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier.
You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves.
Sorry to interrupt, but look at that. Over there, isn't that a treasure chest?
It's golden. Glorious treasure. Grand iron. Glossy fur. An onyx, and... Show me.
This looks valuable.
Woo!
Nicely done.
Dragon's indignation. Holy shit. Hey, Strawl.
What now?
I got you a present. Nice. 111. Oh, look at that, dude. That's a sick looking sword. I like that. Nice. Big old curved greatsword. Sick. Cool. Alright. That's great. And now we can just freely walk around in here. Don't gotta worry about nothing. And all the other enemies ran away, it looks like. Nice.
Look.
Look, isn't that the exit? It is! We can finally get out of here!
Looks like we can finally breathe easy. At least for a moment.
What?
Now, could it be?
Look!
A dragon's roar? You feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
Oh no, it's mad. Uh-oh.
No, stop.
The dragon's throwing a tantrum because we beat it up.
It's a cave-in! If you value your lives, run! Jesus. Don't worry, I've played Castle Crashers many times. I've done the deer escape. We're all good.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
Certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human, though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee. Sorry if I dredged up painful memories for you too. But what happened gave me purpose. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father, to better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic. That blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way!
Oh.
Who let these blackguards into the palace? Huh?
Oh. Hey.
My lord, are you hurt?
I recognize her.
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
There it is.
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him! I failed him again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you?
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
All right.
I'm beat.
Nice. Where's a Templar when you need one? Let's hit a little bit of lore now. Might as well. The Rogues! Tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long as the average of other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. Perhaps as a result, the rogue tribe conjures images of the elderly in many minds. I was gonna say, they give me like dwarven vibes based on the way he was talking about like grudges and debts. So they're just like long-lived, a little bit of like a dwarven vibe. Oh, cool. See here, dragons. An enigmatic and powerful creature reigning supreme at the top of the ecosystem. King of all monsters, they are known as dragons. With their overpowering strength, they could wipe out an entire fleet of military gauntlet runners as easily as breathing. Best not to get on their bad side. What is a gauntlet runner? I was curious about that term. Let's see here. Often called runners is shorthand, a general term for magic-powered semi-automated vehicles. Oh, okay, that's specifically in reference to, like, a vehicle is called the Gauntlet Runner. So they have, like, battle mechs. And even then, these things aren't enough to deal with okay, that makes more sense now. It's like, how do they fight dragons? With tanks. With magical, like, mecha tanks. I say. What's happening? We're playing Metaphor. And we just finished what I believe was all of the content that was in the demo. We just got through the cave dungeon. So, yeah. That's where we are. You thought it was a girl, I see. Interesting. It's all good. Let's see. Thought to join the army and work my way up through the ranks, the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
was this the path I was always headed for? Or was this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Louis, no matter what it takes.
nonetheless.
Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal will be nice once we're in the Grand Trad. Not the Grand Trad, just in Grand Trad. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them.
You're kidding.
Can't believe not just you, but Strahl and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. I'm exhausted. That magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow.
Time for bed.
Still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. Should get some sleep for tomorrow.
Right. Let's see. Any other things I would want to read? Probably not for right now. Oh, wait a minute. We get we get more notes on each of the characters as we learn about them. That's good. That's cool. Gallica tried to stay resolute as Victor's chaperone, but as he gets involved in unexpectedly intense battles, she begins to doubt her role in the grand scheme of things. However, with the fairy's unique ability to deflect anxiety, she does her best to help the protagonist in whatever way she can. Nice. What's a hidden village? A hidden village whose name and location are kept secret from the world. The prince afflicted by a curse is being sheltered and receiving treatment there. Here. This is also where Victor and Gallica were issued their secret mission. Okay. Simple enough. Let's rest. Or I'm trying to sleep.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
More, can it wait like 5 minutes, dude? I just want some shut-eye.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger.
No sleep, only research. More and more research. Endlessly.
You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
Okay, so we got to sleep for most of the night. He just had... Moore kind of just crashed in at like 4 a.m. and was like, hey bro, you want to hear about archetypes? Cool, have a good morning.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Good.
Alright.
Alrighty then, let's hit the road. The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trat.
This place here.
Yes. We'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can't wait. We can wait no longer. Are you ready?
Great. Let's move out.
Right, let's get moving then. How's Victor
Escaping
not
the
suffering
dragon's
from sleep
threat in the
deprivation?
North, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer.
Oh wow.
2 days
Long
remain.
trip. That was a long trip. But hey, that's medieval travel.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we
I
should
guess
make
they
it
must
in
have been
time for the
walking for a
funeral
while,
after
that
all.
makes sense. Wandering through the woods for like a day trying to find a road to get a carriage.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
It's only gonna get tougher. How are you holding up?
Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Oh. Oh.
Milady,
Someone looks familiar.
welcome back. And thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
Oh boy.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
Grace went on ahead.
Incredible.
They sure got a fancy inn here. I think we'd stick out too much if we stayed.
Hey, bird person! There they are. I was wondering when I would spot one, because I saw them before. Hello, bird fellow.
Oh, could it be? You're an elder, correct? My. Never seen one of your kind before. Assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, you hail from outside the city? That's a secret. Apologies for saying so, but it's quite useless to try and hide it. The royal capital hosts few elder. It's highly unlikely you're from here. If this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe.
Stop!
Accumulator? What's this? Looks like you don't know anything. How pathetic.
playing at?
You have no business here, be gone.
That's terribly unfair.
The accumulator, eh? I mean, it's absorbing something.
That's terribly
I guess it's this crystally... I think this crystally stuff that's drifting around everywhere is supposed to be like that magla magical energy stuff. Seems to be the case. It was a rough one. I came across a horde of goblins and thought I was gonna die. I suppose it was reckless to be in this line of work with just a plain horse-drawn carriage. Only had a gauntlet runner. What's the point of complaining to an Elda? I must be more exhausted than I thought. Alright.
Just pathetic.
It won't make magic Chernobyl. Absolutely not. Totally not. Oh, this is the area where we went during that cutscene. This is where that dude got hung. Right. I found the game, played the demo, enjoyed the heck out of it. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I think I finished what was in the demo just a little bit ago. I didn't play all the way through the demo. I got up to the first awakening. But I didn't play the cave at all, and I assume the demo ended like at the cave, basically. Like you play through the cave. So yeah, I've been having a lot of fun so far. This game is super cool. Let's see.
So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around?
Oh, that's rough. That's a rough one. Well beyond the... Okay, so this is still... Wow. Honestly, then I'm kind of glad I didn't play through the demo all the way, because I'm getting to enjoy this, like, fresh right now. And of course, I could have just transferred save data and all that, but it's fine.
Dreadful.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Oh, jeez.
When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. Last Nydia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering.
Fuck. Oh, portrait. NPC with portrait. Important.
That accursed landlord. Told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me.
Hey, you.
Fancy a riddle? Where's one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country?
No idea.
Right up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. The true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes. By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city?
Looking for an inn.
Yeah.
Ah, honeybee. What business might one have there?
Helpful. We'll keep that fellow in mind for later. I'm sure he has some kind of class we're gonna unlock. Maybe I wonder. Because clearly he's important, because he has a portrait, right? I wonder what class he's gonna unlock for us. If he's a social link.
Isn't that...
Compared to that big boulevard we came from, this street is pretty dreary. But the Hushed Honeybee Inn should be nearby.
Now then.
I wonder what that lodge Grace mentioned is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once.
Yeah, NPC dialogue, it's worthwhile. And like in RPGs, you gotta check. Sometimes they hide some weird stuff sometimes. considering that, like, it's off the beaten path, I've noticed a lot of random NPC dialogue can be particularly nuts. And that's just kind of like a rule of thumb.
Do you need something?
It's great. Hush, Honeybee Inn. Only bad sorts of folk in there, you know. Go at your own risk, I won't stop you. Down the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows. Go down that way, and there'll be some stairs. It's the end of the way. Alright.
Got a moment?
I'm just trying to look around for more funny dialogue. Shop in front of the gallows. They're interesting goods, but I don't think they'll be much use to us. Hello there. Get me, damn Elda. Okay, another dying person. Oh? Gloam Hall. If it's an igniter shop, they're doing a good job disguising it. Huh. Interesting.
The crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Hey, you there!
What are you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy your stature. Oh, you're an elder, I see, that's why.
What do you mean?
Look around, mate. People got here for something in common. An elder like you, purpose like us, some pride, but it's safe to say we all been through the ringer we have. Yes, we heard all the soldiers of the fort got annihilated, but not you, I see, you stubborn old bastard. About that. Aye, don't you worry. Nearly all of us at Sunshade Rose in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now.
Oh, nice.
This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking too, I can smell it. Let's hurry inside. Alright, show me the twist. Show me how rough the... Oh wow, actually it's super nice. I was about to say, was it Strawl? He was gonna be all excited, like, oh, finally, a place to get some good rest. And he's gonna, like, be on, like, a roach-infested bed. And he's like, I almost prefer the dirt. I was expecting the twist there, but no. Lovely little place. Anyway, yeah, hello, Fox Mommy.
Papa, welcome home.
Oh, literally, Fox Mommy. Not like actually. You're spot on, Jonah. So this is the missus, eh? Good job.
Well, hello, my Marie.
He's got a little bird daughter.
You've been staying out of trouble.
Look at her. She got little wings. That's great. I love her. That's adorable.
These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home.
See, I've been trying to place some of the VAs in this. Hold on. I'm gonna listen a little more closely.
Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but...
Oh, never mind.
Would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Not the missus. Not quite.
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her.
The thing is, I think a lot of the VAs in this are people who I probably haven't heard of. You heard Sandy Cheeks earlier? Yeah, no, because I remember I looked up, what's her name? am I forgetting it? She's my favorite one. Gallica. So I looked up Gallica because it sounded very similar to Cassandra Lee Morris for a second. I was like, oh hey, another companion character voiced by her. But no, different person. Completely different person, actually. A little bit similar at like first listening, but not like after I've heard Gallica's voice for a while now, it's like, oh yeah, no, it's totally a different voice. So I think I checked and it was like, when I looked up Gallica's VA, it was someone who did what was it? A character in like Winx Club or something like that show about the fairies. Which, hey, appropriate, right? Very fitting. But yeah.
Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
It's great. And yeah, no, I'm all for lesser known VAs, especially when they do like really, really good. Because so far I'm liking the English performances in this a lot.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him.
Oh, that's a concerning situation. I was gonna say earlier, but like the vibe I got from Grius was old mentor character who is destined to die to further the plot. That's the vibe I'm getting from Grius, like super hard. Yeah, okay. I've played enough of these types of games to know what direction we're going. He's got an archetype and everything! Yeah! Totally! We spent that, you know, cost a resource that's totally infinite if we grind enough. And also every screenshot of the game does not feature him as part of the starting party lineup. Oh man. Well, hey. Let's have fun while it lasts, right? And he has a daughter as well. He's got a daughter. Nah, dude. Yeah. Well. He's got... You know, Victor, after this mission, I was thinking I would retire. Move out to the countryside with Maria. Oh, that sounds like a great idea, Grius. Man, I can't wait till we get this assassination job done. And you'll have completed your life's duty. And you can just, you know? Anyway. God. Anyway.
I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, alright? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
Oh yeah, I bet.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I don't know about this.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me.
Mm-hmm.
One last thing. Keep Maria.
Oh, fucking hell.
The girl gets lonely on her.
Yeah, I bet. I bet she gets very lonely, fucking...
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
Got to prepare tonight.
Oh, you're gonna regret that decision. You're gonna regret that decision in about, like, an hour. Fuck. Fuck! He's being, like, pressed down by the sheer number of death flags that are, like, stabbing into his back right now. Literally every single sentence is plugging another death flag into his back. Should have a fucking skull on his eye patch right now. Oh my god.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose?
Yeah, but...
Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Yep.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we go check in on her?
Yeah, it'd be a real shame if Maria gets left all alone. Fuck. Well, let's go check in on the lady.
Hey!
Breeze isn't around to do it, so let's go talk to Maria. I bet she's pretty lonely now after all.
Hey.
After nothing but the hard ground of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grace's daughter, can't you?
I faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. Excuse me? Is there a Oh. Guest room? Probably downstairs then. So is this gonna be our home base then? That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. With like the layout. This feels a little bit like it's gonna be a home base for now. Hello, Fabian.
Please enjoy your stay.
Grace and I go some ways back. Please, make yourself at home.
Hello, Maria.
Did you need something?
Nothing particular. Let's play a game. I can't sleep. I guess first
I
one.
was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Do you know how to read? She's an orphan. What do you expect? Wanna read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
Yeah.
There's so many pictures.
Book time. Hooray,
Are all
escapism.
books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Pretty impressive. You help out every day?
Do you help out every day?
Mm-hmm. It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard.
Yeah. Look at, I like both versions. Like, the way she's smiling in the character model is really adorable, but also the portrait. That's great.
Papa always says
I like
not
Maria.
to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Yeah, I bet. Are you sure you're alright?
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here.
Yeah, I bet you're really happy that Papa's here.
Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime. I'm feeling I'm gonna be doing a lot of father. I'm gonna be playing dad mode for a little bit, following the events of tomorrow.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
Was feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature. Bond?
The pure-hearted maiden.
I knew it! I knew it!
Within her dwells the virtue of
I was
the
gonna say.
healer.
I was like, she's the healer, right? She's gotta be. She's gotta be the healer. It only makes sense. Pure-hearted maiden Maria.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Nice.
Thank you.
I sense the heroic embodiment of the healer from Maria. Ooh! I like the design of that one. It's cool. Very flowy. You now study the healer in academia.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
Dude, they need to stop. I get it, Atlas, I get it. You've made it very clear what's going to happen. Anyway. It's like men all over again, time to adopt. I'm sure it'll work out.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed.
Oh.
Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
Must protect the British child.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Drop.
What, with the soldiers?
Whoopsie.
But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
So much for sleep. Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends, is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
I'm sure. Now you see, she's the healer. She's the one who's gonna have the keenest sense for life and death. All right. We
can read a little more from my book. All right.
Really?
Yeah.
Once we're back,
He
we'll have dinner
promised.
together.
He promised, right?
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get
He
ourselves
was only
ready
one
and
day
head
of
for the Grand
retirement.
Cathedral.
Listen, I feel like the impending dread has to be intentional because this is one of those kinds of things. You see it happen so often. This is like one of those kinds of tropes that shows up all the fucking time. So at this point, I'm like, they know how obvious it is. They have done every single thing here. Literally every single fucking line that they possibly can to hammer it home. Like, I'd be astonished if he does survive. If he survived, that would be the twist. Anyway. Alright. Map.
Let's
Facilities.
That reminds me.
All right then.
Alright. There are a few shops. Cool.
What is it?
Oh, there's academia.
Huh.
And since Moore's presence over there, does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to academia?
Let's
No,
have a
where
peek at
was I?
healer. Probably worth grabbing. So I just grabbed mage. But we also don't have a mage now on account of, you know.
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of a new archetype.
Yeah, let's see what healer has. I'm curious.
Well then.
Seeing as we just got it, it's probably important to use it.
What?
Oh.
I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask you about regarding the power you're gifted with, about archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake. What do you mean by task? To stand fearless in the face of change. That may not alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of the archetype. Heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables and obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter, without the support of others. Or without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the hero. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
Alright. Increases imagination. Get healer to rank 10.
Please.
Why are you helping me?
Why?
Why are you going such lengths to help me?
I already told you. Call it a personal wish and an opportunity for mutual benefit.
Yes, that's right.
Confrontation with their nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Louis.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes. Research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to growth, and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth.
This research.
And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such is where this place is, why the king confined me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement now. Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now there is more I can do to assist you.
Delightful.
If an archetype has a learned skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes.
Hey, there we go.
I can show you whenever you'd like. This way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. Have high hopes for our future endeavors.
I've been waiting.
Alright, skill inheritance is now available. You can spend mag to unlock previously unlearned skills. Well, let's get healer first. Yeah, they even took him out of the group. Hopefully his items went to my inventory, otherwise that's gonna suck. Because I think he had some good gear. Yeah, at least something decent. Oh, look at her! I like the healer lady. She looks fun. Like I said, very flowy. So she starts with recovers HP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Deals light magic. Okay. And then she learns heal everybody. That's cool. So if I see the trick. I see what they want me to do here. So we get Hama for light magic, and then we teach her Day. We teach her Day so that she has a single target heal, and then we're good to go. And healer actually looks super good.
I see.
It's like actually really worthwhile to learn.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
1,000 is required to learn it though. It's more expensive. So I guess, okay, so certain classes are going to be more expensive to unlock at base than others. Maybe, I wonder if it's like, I mean, we'll figure out as we go. But I'm going to assume right now that it's like all of the classes that the player, like the main party members start with. Like all of the party member classes are going to be 500. And then all of like the secondary character classes are going to be 1,000. That's what makes sense to me. And maybe that's how the, I'm gonna guess that's how the library is organized. Where like the top left side is all the party members, and then the top right side is all the secondary characters, maybe? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Also, hello, Phobia.
Of course.
Healer awakens.
Hear the voice of past hero souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. Thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle. Shall bestow upon thee our soul, soul of the healer.
Really?
Alright.
Good. I'm still getting
Give me
stronger.
healer. Oh, we get a mace. That's cool. I like that. I like having a cudgel. Yeah, I've been doing good. I'm enjoying this game. That's really cool.
All right.
All right, 600 mag. I like it. Okay, so we get to pick one extra skill to plug in. So I've got Hama and then Day. for single target healing. Then again, maybe Tarukaja would have been a smarter choice. Since I have healing items, so I could have, like, attack buff and light magic. But I guess that's why, I mean, that's why I have Seeker, right? I don't know. We got plenty more classes to unlock as we go, so not gonna worry about it too much. I'm gonna guess... Oh, this one has a fun-looking hat. You can kind of see in the silhouette. Like a big hat. The Cleric. Cleric gets revival magic. Okay. Cool. And they get Hamon. Let's see here, Strahl. I mean, Strahl hasn't unlocked any other classes yet, so I don't think I can put any skills on him. Or I could, but it'll cost all my magic. Gonna cost all my mag. Because I could unlock Mage. Well, no, because he doesn't really have high. Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. He's fine. We're fine. Alright.
Oh.
Back to reality.
All right then.
Sod off.
Hello there, kid.
Hey, mister.
Mum got cross with me. She said, don't say bad things about other people. But saying bad things about Parapis is A-okay. What kinds of bad things? Big ears, no horn, you smell like poo. You don't have horns either, mister. Are you a Parapis? Jeez. Then they get them started early here in Grand Trad. Right, like right in the youth.
Good time.
They get them going right away. Let's see here, the Mag Broker. Child racism, awesome. Hey now, elder lad, that's a nice sword you got there. Relax, I'm no thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary. I got a little proposal for you. Just picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? You're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about the tiny little Maggle crystal shards.
Don't miss your chance to
The
sell
accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering.
Mag. That's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both though, so I'll leave it up to you.
Okay. So you can like, you can trade at that spot. Interesting.
Hello there.
Let's see here. Appraise. Nothing to appraise. I mean, hey, getting a mace upgrade is a smart idea, probably.
What now?
Let's see here. Dragon's Indignation. I'm gonna take that off for a second.
Hello there.
I don't know if I'm able to appraise it. No.
What now?
I guess it does say, oh wait, no, purified, not appraised. That's what it was. Also, I forgot. There it is. I was trying to figure out because I couldn't think of it earlier. Like how we would do it, where it's like you switch archetypes on the fly. I didn't notice that it was just a tab on the equipment screen. I was like scrolling past it every time. So that's good to know. Alright.
It's time.
Time's already come, huh? When you're ready, let's head for the Regolith Grand Cathedral.
Don't think I need to go to the armor shop. I think we can just keep going.
Hey? You keep away from me.
Stay there.
Oh. Now, how did I wind
Dear me.
Oh, there's the crowd. Hey, pink lady. I see her. Also, more bird. More bird folk.
Whoever was behind the king's death, I'd be disappointed if they stopped there. This country's rotten to the core. It needs to collapse once and for all.
That's quite a disrespectful thing to say, though I must agree.
Simply
How beautiful the Grand Cathedral's exterior is, truly stunning. Sense a kind of strength about it. One that can endure anything that may happen. Even if it were attacked, I'm certain it wouldn't be harmed at all. Of course, no one would dare try to attack the Grand Cathedral.
My oh my.
Pink lady.
Wonder what it's like inside. Got his friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats.
Wonder what class she's gonna be. Because she's clearly... Oh, wait, she's the brawler, obviously. I was trying to figure out, I'm like, what class is she? Look at her fists. Look at the knucks that she's got going on there. Okay, so this is the brawler. Cool. Good to know. She's gonna be the brawler lady.
It's quite fresh.
Water merchant, eh? Cooking ingredients, okay. And MP restoration is huge in these games. Let's get some clear water as well, because I'm sure cooking is going to come up at some point. Get a couple more, just so we have those ready. Alright. It's not your fists you're looking at. Oh, I know. Listen, I'm trying to point it out. This is the best angle I can get. And look at the grip on that. Anyway.
Got it?
Time to sneak in. You ready?
Let's go.
All right.
Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change.
Here we go. Anime scene.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
Whoa.
What is this?
Oh my god, look at this fucking guy.
The flowers straight from the king's garden. And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian.
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness at the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
Hmm? Is he unleashing? Oh boy.
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we... What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hythlodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
He just Majora's Masks his way in.
Did he just say Hythlodius the Fifth? That face, it can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Be not afraid.
Be silent. Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry?
Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now, witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Luis, he's catching up to Gordon!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him!
A Kingslayer deserves only death! That's right! Hey!
Oh.
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Hmm? Oh, he's going for it. Is it time? Ooh.
Alsus?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Shit.
The damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it!
Luis!
Alsus.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
That is not the type of voice I was expecting to come out of that character.
He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
This is a rat. This fucking... This is fashionista. And he stole Grius's voice.
Them as puppets with foul magic.
Wait, what?
Brace yourselves, everyone.
Oh, is Elf Lady joining the team? Also, hello there. Alright.
What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Oh wow, they get a lot of actions.
Come. Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety status. Party members have a chance to be inflicted with anxiety in 2 circumstances. When you are ambushed or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. Fuck. Among other things. Pay special attention to this status ailment.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
They get a lot. They're getting a lot of actions. It's bad.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Okay, let's see. What can we do here? Oh, right. Oh, wait, okay. Well, he only has 1 skill, so that doesn't matter. And not being able to select skills is actually a good thing right now. It does nothing. Light! Yeah! Be slain!
Spare me.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Vitus power. Light.
Light!
Now, what's warrior?
And PS5. I'm playing this on PC. Okay, not too bad. That fight looked worse than it would have been at first glance.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
Hello there, Hulk.
That power you wield is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but... these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Alsace?
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer their plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections? Nothing that would stop you. Also, I'm using a controller. That's why there's PlayStation buttons. I have a controller plugged in.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Yeah. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Accursed? In italics. Wow. Fancy. I don't see italicized text in games too often.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Hold it.
What now?
Let's see. Those accursed skeletons. Hold on, let's see. Mining uniform is what I'm wearing. I'm just gonna check his gear, see if anything could be switched. Doesn't look like it though. Seems like everything he's got is as good as it can be. Okay. Up and bop. And let's go. Go chase down the... Go chase down the weird necromancer.
Over here!
Ooh. Alright. This way. We are upward bound.
This is bad.
Careful, it's going to collapse. Watch out. We've been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Problem is, there's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it. We'll catch up. Let us meet again above. Fight well, but be not reckless.
Okay?
So I'm curious how she's gonna play once we get there. Also, oh, can I not leave now? Oh, I can't leave. I was gonna say, I wasn't sure if I could save when I was outside. So that's why I was like,
Get ready, everyone!
Right there.
That should come in
Ooh.
handy.
Get out of here, skeletons.
I see the enemy.
Alright.
There they are.
I think they see us.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Stairs are all blocked. Some way I can get around over there. Oh wait, the item is upstairs. Okay. I saw the item nodes on the map and I'm like, how do I get to it? Alright. Let's go this way. I'm gonna follow the path of loot. Oh! Help me! Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? No, stay back! The damn necromancer. He's attacking defenseless civilians. We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help.
No holding back.
Let's do it. God, that great sword slash is insane. I love it. Bam.
Yes.
Alright. Let's see. We're alright thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please, please save my son. He's up ahead. We'll look for him. Please, wait here until we send word. You what with the state army? Well, makes no difference in the end. Rescue's a rescue after all. I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her soon.
Please look for her son. Even children got cut up in this.
Right there.
That worked out.
I see the enemy.
Hey, you found something.
Tea cake, Maglapil, vitamin relaxant.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
There they are.
Push through. That worked out. Keep it up.
Let's check the other side as well. See if there's anything over here.
I see the enemy.
Get ready.
Treasure.
All right. I love it.
Let's see here. Breeze Igniter, hey. Gives you Mage Wind. Do a poll to decide what to do for tomorrow? Ew. No. It's my house.
If it's useful, I say grab it. They saw us.
Right there.
On your toes, everyone.
That's an archer.
That worked out.
There they are.
That's different. Okay. Ranged enemies are a thing. Good to know. Alright.
What now?
That's gonna be a problem going forward. But also kind of cool. Put that on, actually. Breeze Igniter. Let's see. Lose a little bit of defense, but that should be okay. That actually means, ooh, I can make Strawl tankier if I do that. Yeah. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Oh. Oh boy, child. Child must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
Please do not be being stabbed by skeletons. That would be very bad. How do we navigate this place? Oh, I can go under that. There you are.
All right.
It's going to be alright. Are you hurt?
Okay.
Yeah. It was scary.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Mom's a bit worried.
Don't be so hard on him, eh? Wasn't the lad's fault. Looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
It's here.
Thank you, and well done. We'll get him to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The overhead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not sure even the state army can handle this. We've further business to attend to.
Take care of the child, if you would.
Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful too.
Let's hurry.
The soldier's not being a dickhead this time. Well, these guys don't appear to be in service of the bad dude, especially now that he's outed himself as being the bad dude.
I love it.
Balm of Life. Ooh, that's the good one. Revives and fully restores. Sick. Let's go. Alright, Hulk, where are you? Where are you, Hulk, ma'am? Where you at? Where you at? I want you to be on the team. We're lacking in firepower now. We are admittedly lacking in strength.
Everything all right?
Not terribly, though, but you know. I miss having 3 party members already.
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting? There are people struggling to get away. You couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
It was a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. Could never have imagined. You've only Louis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. It's not all he's done. A mad subordinate of his You said he's after the royal scepter. No doubt to offer it to his master. Once Louis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend on his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn it.
He's after the royal scepter. We must stop him, regardless of the cost.
However,
You've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way? It's gonna take a while.
Yes.
Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste.
Oh boy, already hitting our next dungeon. Wow.
Hurry!
Look at that!
Let's see here. It's gonna be a safe room.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Hmm?
Look! The entrance!
Oh, that sucks.
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to hold up. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
Didn't expect you'd know him.
I wouldn't have expected you to know him.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
Can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Yeah, the giant human is just like collapsed in the middle still, of course. Adding to the chaos, here's the corpse of a dead god.
A
can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, hi, Fabian. I got some news. Probably bad timing, but everything else has gone to shit. Oh, and Maria's missing too now. Good. Great. Great.
Maria, she's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found
Okay.
Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll
Ah,
be
yes.
along soon, won't he?
He's...
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was prepared for the worst, but
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria.
Okay, we're finally back into our
Sounds like
actual
she'll have to
costumes
stay
and
put
not
and
the
rest for a while.
not the generic ones, at least.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the
Yeah.
dead are interred.
Hmm.
It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center.
Okay.
We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Popularity rankings. Wow, check your approval rating by pressing L1. Sick. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at a coronation rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into the surface by the king's magic. As of yet, thou art but a nameless wretch. Who will be the next Hokage? Fuck off. Your king, who the people would choose, must be his culmination of the heroes of Eld. Thou shouldst use thy power as 'tis meant to be. Path will open before thee. Use thy strength for justice and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp. That voice belonged to your archetype? It's true that under the king's rules, anyone could be crowned, even you. I think stopping the calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now. Alright.
Let's move.
Riases from his dying regrets, for his highness' sake as well.
Got it?
I'm worried about Maria, but let's just do what we can for now.
Can I buy from you now? A soothing sweet bun or a mindless mallet? I'm curious about this one. Mindless mallet.
What now?
May inflict forget on one enemy. Okay.
All right then.
You can instantly travel. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, let me go to... I do want to sell some junk.
Let's go.
What's it all got to do with us? I just can't stand it.
What now?
It's the way up there.
Looking as...
Mag exchange.
Come to think of it. Hey!
Welcome.
Now then.
Let's see what these are. Iron sword and iron greatsword. Okay. And we got the surcoat, brand jacket. I mean, it's probably worthwhile to get one of these.
What'll I do?
Hello there.
Okay, he sells Knuckles. That means that... Yeah, the Pink Lady. Pink Lady's probably going to be playable in the near future then. If we're able to buy the fist weapon right now. Okay.
What'll I do?
All right then.
All right.
Let's go.
Whoa.
I'm just incredulous.
All right.
What now?
I think we'll probably continue this next time. Seven-hour stream. Let's go. Not quite. We're ending now, actually. I'm torn. I'm gonna think about whether or not I want to pick this up immediately tomorrow. I kind of do. I'm probably gonna plug this in for tomorrow as well and call that good. This game's fucking gnarly. Look at that! Look at that shit! It's just watching. Look at it. Oh my god. That's awesome. Literally just Majora's masking his way across the sky. Are you abiding by my decree, citizen?
Hang on a minute, you. Hang on a minute, you.
The royal guard is sloppy, aren't they?
God, this is so sick.
What now?
I will say, before I booted this up, I was actually kind of having second thoughts. I was like, I almost want to just play this for myself, but this is really fun to play on stream. Having a good time with it. Maria! Here she is. Greece's daughter. Oh, that didn't age well. Emotionally observant and sensitive. She tends to not voice her mind. Damn. Victor, put your lips away. He will not. He will make you feel at the highly detailed anime dude face will drill itself into your mind. Oh, man. Alright. Now, I'm here for this one. Gallica is everything. And I think out of the designs, I don't know, Mage is up there. The Mage is pretty fucking sick. So far, like, all the archetype designs have been really sick. Just in general. But I like the Mage a lot. He looks awesome. He's like almost skeletal underneath. It's like this like... He's like this skeletal wizard with this massive robe. And he's got a cool face. Like, I'm curious to see what his upgrade is gonna look like. Because he gets like a big wizard hat. I don't know. It was good. Healer is also cool. Like, Healer almost reminds me of the angels from the end game of P5. In a way, like similar body shape and like the kind of faceless look that she has with the head. Like, very vaguely. It's not like one-to-one, but I'm getting like a little bit of that vibe. Which, hey, considering it's a healer, going for the angelic look kind of fits. Curious to see what Seeker's upgrade is going to be like. It gets a feather in the hat, so I bet it's going to be kind of red mage-like. I'm looking forward to seeing Hulkenberg, because Hulkenberg is knight. I know that much. Because, like, literally, like, all of the preview screenshots, you can see Hulkenberg and you can see the next party member after her. So it's like, she's knight, the next one after her is thief, and that's all I know.
Let's go.
Just from, like, looking at preview stuff of the game. So I'm curious to see what knight is gonna look like. That's my big one. Dude, there's gonna be like a $200 Gallica figure, and I'm gonna have to strangle myself to not buy it. I can already tell. Like, There's gonna be one of her in that pose that she's doing up at the top there that you can see. Like with her night costume and everything, and it's gonna have like a bunch of it's gonna have like a really nice stand at the base with like some fancy detail work, and it's gonna be like super nice, and it's going to be life-size. It'll be a life-size Gallica figure, so it'll be like accurate to her character model in game, and it's gonna be stupid fucking expensive. I can already tell. Damn it. Anyway. This game is so fucking cool. Oh, man. Jar tax. She's not for the jar. She deserves respect. Now you throw... No, the jar is for hate. The jar is a place of hatred for those who dabble in it. I briefly considered the idea as a joke once. It was when like all the Rushia shit was going down with Hololive. The like Minhara necromancer girl who like abused her husband and all that shit. There's a lot of she's a character. She's a character with a long slew of red flags. And I did, because I did like her back in the day when she was Rushia at Hololive. And I got her Nendoroid. And for a brief moment, after like just the non-stop barrage, like initially I was like, okay, willing to forgive. She gets banned, she gets kicked out of Hololive. That's sad. She was cool, right? Initially I was like, okay, that's unfortunate. And then all this other like way more fucked up stuff started coming out about her, and then I was just like, I mean, I have the Nendo, so I could jar it as a form of punishment. And then I held back. I resisted the corruption, thankfully. I was able to stop myself from doing horrible things. The call of the All-Father Nurgle. The call of filth. Yes. Anyway. Alright. Good game tonight, folks. Oh. Jesus, dude. Fucking Metaphor ReFantazio, dude. Yeah, we're gonna carry on with this. I didn't put a number in the thumbnail for a reason, because like I mentioned, I was initially not sure if I wanted to do like the whole game on stream. But I think I'm down for it now. I had to like feel it out a bit. I was like, is this the kind of game I can make good progress in on stream? And it feels like I can. And it's fun to play it on stream, for me anyway. I'm enjoying it. I hope you're all enjoying it too. I'll be honest, even if you weren't, I'd probably just keep playing. But yeah, no. I gotta swap the thumbnail to the one with the number in it. And yeah, we'll see. I'll just like post ahead, probably sometime tomorrow. And I'll be like, oh yeah, let me yeah, we're gonna swap Fantasy Life out for more Metaphor. And then maybe next week we'll look a bit more normal with like, you know, continuing the Torum playthrough plus Metaphor and then Fantasy Life as well. Right? Just mix them in. But yeah, no, this game, man. This fucking game, dude. Oh, man. Having a good time. Having a good time. Alright. Oi. What was it? You want more dog characters? We'll see. I don't know. That's the thing. I have to check the party members again on like the Steam card. I mean, I can look at it right now. Actually, now that I think about it, because I have Steam open. Yeah, because they even have the party members like listed seemingly in order on the like on the Steam cards. Because like it goes in order of like protagonist, Leon, Hulkenberg, and then the other character that they've shown in like the preview artwork. Like in all of the UI design, you can see the fourth party member. If you would just look up, it literally, I think if you just look up Metaphor ReFantazio and scroll through like preview images of the game, you'll see the fourth party member just on like menu layouts and stuff. The thief. But yeah, it's the other ones after that fourth guy who I'm curious to figure out what their deal is. So I have no idea. I think I saw like one screenshot of the fifth party member of probably like a scene when she's being introduced or something. But that's about all I got. Dog characters not being hung. Yeah. Got recommended a video about Torum called Worst MMO Ever. Oh yeah, the Josh Strife one. Yeah, that series is funny because like every single video in that series is called Worst MMO Ever, and like a lot of them vary. So the whole point of the series, like, because that's just the title of the series, because he's testing out random MMOs to see how bad they are. So there's a lot of bad MMOs. But Torum was one of the ones he was actually more forgiving towards. Like, he spent a good amount of time with it. Which was nice to see, because it's a cool game. Like, it does have some negative elements to its design. And, like, the game's economy is completely fucked. Like, that's the thing. He really only just played through the story of the game. He just, like, went through the main quest. And that's fun. You can have a good time with that. But, like, the second you try engaging with endgame content, you start, like, realizing the abyss that you're staring into. And you just see it getting deeper and deeper and deeper as you realize, oh, I need, like, 5 characters on my account dedicated to different roles. And I have to grind eternally to get my alchemist powered up, and I have to, like, all this stuff. It's really cool, though. Like, beyond those elements. That's what I've been trying to show in, like, the playthrough of Torum that we've been doing. I'm trying to show you, like, the cool stuff in it. That I genuinely really love. But yeah. Anyway. Game you're excited about just came out as Shady Knight. I'm not familiar with that one. Hold on. Hold on. What's this guy? Oh, this looks kind of cool, actually. I know nothing about this, but I already like the look of it. Fast-paced, first-person melee combat stuff. I'm into that. Some melee and FPS. A lot of good reviews, it looks like. Sick. It's one of those like movement shooter things is the vibe I'm getting. Looks pretty cool, actually. I might check that out. On my own time, probably, but looks cool. But yeah, cool. Yeah, we're gonna close out here now. Yeah, good day to you. At bats. Yes. Wah. Me. Well, then, yeah. Anyway. Might still have a demo. I could, yeah, I might see. I pulled up the Steam store page, so I'll check. Been waiting for years, really? Yeah, I haven't heard anything about this. It does look kind of cool, though. Like, I don't play a lot of, like, first-person movement-y things, but I think they're cool. Sometimes. Depending on which one it is. Like, it's a type of gameplay that's not always for me, but I do like ones that have, like, melee elements to them. Like, what was it? I mean, we played that one roguelike that had, like, the really screwy visuals. What was it called? What was it called? I think I still have it installed. Where is it? Mortal Sin! That was the one. Yeah, the one that had, like, the really weird, like, nightmare visuals going on. It was, like, that first-person roguelike with, like, the really nutty melee combat. Like, that kind of thing I think is pretty fun. But yeah. Oh god, we're on the verge of 7 hours. I gotta close out right now. Alright, anyway. Thank you all very much for watching. Do appreciate it. Hope you had all a fun time tonight. Yeah. Currently, still have Fantasy Life listed for tomorrow, but if I feel like doing Metaphor more tomorrow, I'll just go ahead and change it. I'll just mention it a little bit before we go live, like, hey, change of plans. Plan more Metaphor. So I'd say expect that's probably gonna happen, but yeah, I might switch it up. Or rather, I might just leave it as is, and then we'll play more Metaphor next week. But I don't know. I wanna play this game a lot, like all the time, really bad, because it's really cool. I like Atlas RPGs; they're cool. But yeah. Alrighty. Goes from our fan. Yeah. Yeah. Good night or good morning. Yeah. I mean, hell, even in North America, it's like it's on the verge of morning right now. So yeah. I guess for all folks, hope y'all have a good day or a good rest of your day. And yeah, catch y'all next time. Gonna go live tomorrow at the usual time. And it'll be grand. So yeah. Cool. Once again, thank y'all very much, everybody. And I'll see ya all next time. Yeah, it's like 4 p.m., so have a nice evening then. Cool. Alright, everybody. Bye.